I just had to switch the orientation thanks to one of my viewers who told me. So that sucks. That was a good lesson learned there, I guess. I always appreciate it when people send me the link are in a better place than I am in whatever topic that they could possibly be teaching me. It's much appreciated. You should always try to learn from someone that is doing what you want to do, whether they're ahead of you or not. Like often I say you shouldn't take advice from people that aren't doing better than you, but that's not necessarily the case because somebody could have done more research than you. Um, as just proved that actually, I don't know how many subscribers that viewer that just told me my live needed to be this way, not horizontal. Um, so yeah, I thank him. He's given me lots of extra information. My friend wants me to send him a link. Now I have to go back and reshare because people are gonna go to that last one, and that's not. Oh, great. Now my video private? Why can I not find my current live? Bear with me, guys. I'm just learning all this stuff. I want to get the chat on my thing going here, and I'm trying to get this open on my phone so that I can type and communicate with you guys. So bear with me before we do anything cool. Did you guys drink any water yet today? Super bonus tip, guys. You can drink all the water you want, but you will not be hydrated if you don't put a little bit of salt in it. A little Celtic salt is what I like to use. I put Celtic salt and cucumbers from the garden in my water, and I've really noticed a difference on how my body feels. So just give me a second here. I'll go to my channel. See, it doesn't say that I'm live, but this says I'm live. Obviously, you guys are finding me, right? There's 2 people in here. Say something for me, please, in the chat. Hey, bro, from India. What's up, man? How is India? No. India is definitely on my list of places to visit. Um, Again, if you're just tuning in, I see people are starting to pop in. I'm trying to figure out the live situation. I want to make sure that it's working. I can't find it on my phone for some reason. I think I'll close out of the app. But how is everybody? How do I get this chat feature to stay so I can constantly see the chats? Learn more. Welcome to live chat. Remember, guard your privacy. Hide all chats. Some messages and some personal spam may not be visible. Live chat. We want to view the live chat. Yo, what's going on, guys? Ask me some questions. What's going on? I'm still trying to find this on my phone so that I can communicate with you guys. View channel. I should be live right now. Yes. So,
All right. We're all set up, and it looks like we actually have some viewers. Awesome. Let's see. Let's see. Comments, though. Like, talk to me, guys. What's going on? Where are you from? Finally getting a few people in here. I'm going to go outside and do some projects things in a few minutes. But I thought I would just warm this live up, see if we can get some viewers, make sure that I can talk to people. Um, we're at 800 subscribers today. It's my birthday, and I really want to get to 1,000 by this weekend. Hello, the engineer Omar. How are you doing? Where are you from? Everything is repeating in my ear. I got to turn down my telephone live. So weird. My phone says there's 8 people, but my tablet says there's 16. I can't really tell because not enough people are commenting. I will answer all your questions and stuff. Just hit me up here. Um, Again, I'm just going to get warmed up in the house. I'm going to spin some of my props over here, possibly um, get a little bit of a workout in before going outside. Oh, I hate that I have to do this in the vertical form because it's really hard to get my tablet to stand up. So we got 15 people. What's up, guys? Welcome, YouTube, BMS King. Iraq. Iraqi. How are you guys doing way over there on the other side of the world? That's really cool that people are tuning in from Iraq and um, also from India. So you guys just scroll onto the page like they just show you stuff in America randomly. I'm new to the YouTube stuff here. I've been building my channel with travel videos, but it's going to be basically going into the whole story of my life. I've had one really crazy life, guys. Like, it's insane. I'm in a really good place now, which allows me to be able to feed that information back to you guys. A full time, well, I guess I'm a full time bunch of things, but I'm a body piercer and I own a tattoo shop. I own a few properties in real estate. I'm starting this YouTube thing um, to document everything. I also own a circus company, so I do things with circus props, like juggling and sticks and making cool shapes and balancing things and such. Um, doing cool little tricks. That's my game. That's part of how I make money. This Saturday, I'll be going live. As I throw everything everywhere. That's how I make money, guys. But I'll be going live on Saturday doing a fire performance at a brewery. So this is also maybe a little bit of plug and promo for that. Um, but I like this whole live thing. I like the idea of this. I like communicating with random people from around the world. I really wish it told me what people were saying in my ears, but that's fine. Um, I'll just say what up to everybody as they come in the chat. It'd be cool if the comments kept rolling, and I see there's 21 people, but there's only like 2 people commenting. So what's up? How does my mic sound? This is my first time with, I got this DJI mic. So far it's working out good for my computer, but I don't know how it sounds on live. I can't hear myself. Um, yeah, play with these things for a little bit, get a little warmed up. I think the reason I'm dressed this way is we're going to go outside and do a little bit of power washing today. I have this stupid project where I have this cabin in the middle of nowhere. I started building an addition, and code came and said that the dirt under the house is too close to the wood. So how do you dig underneath a house? Well, I had to get really creative with this one. It's really hard to dig underneath the house, so I'm using a pressure washer, and I'm kind of pressure washing out the dirt and then scraping out the rocks. Sometimes the rocks go with it. Man, my dog does not look okay over there. You all right, Singe? You okay, baby? That grass coming up that we just ate? But yeah, goal is to get my 4,000 watch hours in, guys. I'm only at 40, so all the help I can get is totally appreciated. Sad, no comment still. But yeah, for those of you that are watching, I guess I'm just gonna keep talking about things. I'm out here in upstate New York. I'm originally from Long Island. Parents moved up here when I was pretty young. I've made the best and worst of it because as a teenager, I was a terrible human. I did really bad things as a teenager. I got in some arrests, some felonies. All of that's sealed because I was under 18. I never did anything violent or to hurt any individuals or anything like that. So they sealed all that stuff up, DWI and crashing a car and maybe possession of stolen property kind of things. That was all when I was 15, 16. I am definitely double that age now. I own 4 businesses. I have a circus company, Cosmic Karma Fire. You guys can find that stuff on my YouTube and on other YouTube channels, Cosmic Karma Fire. I do this stuff with fire. I do a lot of different fancy tricks and whatnot. Um, and then I own a tattoo and piercing shop. I just did my first live from there the other day. Although I've had that place for, 20 something years, 25 years. It was my first live that I've ever done there. I've always been weary of YouTube and putting my shop and people on there, but everybody is so social media friendly nowadays that it's all right. Like, people are cool with it. I have to walk through and ask, do you mind being on YouTube or Instagram or whatever platform I'm featuring that week? Um, but yeah, so I've got the circus company, I've got the tattoo shop. During the pandemic, they were both closed, so I started with real estate. I bought a really crappy house, and I literally learned how to fix things on YouTube. Like every time I don't know something, I just look it up on YouTube. It's a godsend, guys. YouTube University is for real. Like, I have learned electrical, plumbing, carpentry, how to fix my taxes, how to fix my credit, how to buy a house. Like, this is a bunch of dreadlocks, guys. I've been a circus performer and a body piercer most of my life. When I had a really bad broken leg shortly after the pandemic, like bone out of the side of my leg, that video is coming soon. Um, it really changed my life. It changed my perspective. The way it happened, I was helping somebody. I saw a woman getting taken advantage of by 3 guys. I said something. It turned into those 3 guys beating the fuck out of me, breaking my leg, my jaw, my nose was messed up, cracked ribs. Like, just, they did the works on me, man. I didn't even stand a chance. 3 big guys in the Navy. I can't talk too much about all that. There's like a court case and an NDA disclosure thing and whatnot. So until I read the NDA and find out exactly what I can and can't say, I gotta leave it at that, basically. There's so much dust and dirt on my pants from working outside that it just kicked up all over the place. But yeah, those things, that broken leg changed my life. After the pandemic, like I said, I started with real estate. I still have the tattoo shop. I still have the circus company. Those are things that, aren't going anywhere. I don't want to be rid of them. I love performing and spinning fire. It's like really my passion in life. Tattoo shop has always brought me good money. I've met some interesting people there. I've met some shitty people there. Some people that kind of fucked me up for a minute. Pardon the language. But now we're opening a 4th business. We're going to try this YouTube thing. I've been recording things for years. I've got this interesting life and I do all these interesting things, but I've never really put it on the internet anywhere for people to find it. So that's what we're going to do now. I'm super comfortable talking to the camera and just living life and doing things on camera. So why not put it out there for you guys? Any questions yet? There we go. There's my boy. This guy's giving me so much advice on this YouTube stuff. How do I say your name even? Henya? Maybe you could spell it out how I'm supposed to say it. I'm bad. Like I said, artist, circus performer, maybe writing and reading aren't my strong points, but somehow I still own 4 businesses. So, and 3 of them extremely successful, and have 2 of them been around for 25 years. I hate these beams. I'm talking about my successful business as I smack my prop into something. But yeah, I don't know. Just a little taste of the different things that I do. I knock things down, freak out my cat. So not only with the circus arts, but some with that comes, martial arts as well. I did martial arts when I was a kid. Um, these are not actually mine. My dad passed these down to me when he passed away. These are called speed chucks. They're not exactly my style. They're a little small with a longer chain. So the chain should generally only be as wide as your hand. So it should be more like this. Well, at least how I was taught. Um, but I do these on fire as well. So I have to be at least proficient with them still. As I just smack myself in the elbow. But yeah. Lots of different props. Lots of different props. I don't have that much space in here, really. Where did that come from? Right there. My little wall of toys. Let's see if I can angle this a little bit so you guys can see what I'm grabbing at over here. It's my wall of toys and props. This is all circus stuff, circus-related things. This is one that I actually made. One time, just like right now, my wrist was broken, but I still like the flow, and I still like to impress people with cool little tricks. They often don't understand how this one works. It's just kind of a yo-yo pieces inside of this plastic rod, and then I fashioned these polycarbonate ends with these 3D made, not 3D made, sorry, silicone made ends. Super protective. I didn't make the silicone ends, they come from Flow Toys. But this stuff is all universal. So you check this out. You got this light in here. You can take it out. Pop it into there. Now you got this cool. And there's one on each side, but just to give you an idea. Spam phone call, no thank you. Not today, sucker. The only thing about these lives that I dislike is that I can't hear anybody. Like, I'm just over here talking to myself. It'd be cool if I could hear people. I can read your comments as they come in. Of course, you gotta start making more comments, guys. These are really cool. These are fans. There's a lot of like geometry type patterns that you can make with these. And I'm not even that good with these, but people be doing all kinds of things. My wrist is bad right now, but you can spin them. You can toss them. You can dance with them. There's fire bits underneath here. So these ones are the practice covers. And then that's your fire portion right under there. You know, before I go outside and start working today, maybe if I get 5 comments and 5 thumbs ups, I'll go out to the garage and do a couple fire tricks for you guys. I'll even teach you a little something, but I need 5 likes, at least 5 likes to go outside and play with fire. It's not that hard to hit that like button, guys. Double tap your screen or go up to the top where there you see the little thumbs up button and hit that thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. And I will teach you guys some kind of fire trick. I haven't literally touched these ones in so long. I feel like a bum. I don't have any good skills with these right now. Let's just put them down because I feel terrible with them. Somebody gifted me this at a festival. It's a little tiny mini version of what I was just using. So you hook this on your backpack and carry your poi or your juggling clubs from that. What else we got over here? One of my pois is charging, so I can't show you that. This is a really old set. If y'all are interested in this kind of thing, this is the kind of thing you can make at home. These are literally old pajama pants that I just cut to make the shape. I left a little slit here when I sewed them up. I guess I sewed that closed, never mind. Some of them might leave it open, but there's a tennis ball with sand inside here, and the sand is in a bag or a balloon, or both in this case, so it doesn't ever break and come flying out of there. But these things are called poi. There's all kinds of crazy things you can do with these things. You may see people like this. You know, I'm not all about that fast spinning. I like to show control, make little points, touch, and whoop. show control and throw the boy at your screen. Oh, that's awesome. Um, like I said, 5 likes and I will go outside and show you guys a fire trick. That's all I need. It looks like there's 43 people in here now. That's awesome. Um, this is my second real live, but my first one where I'm actually talking. I got this microphone. We're making a real step towards growing this page, guys. So I'm talking about my life. I'm talking about circus stuff. We're going to go outside in a few minutes. I'm going to do some work on the cabin. Um, if we get these 5 likes, I'll go outside and teach you guys some fire things. I know people will enjoy that. We did just get a comment. Let's see. Hey, that looks fun. It absolutely is fun. I'm just describing this as poi. And you can make a set of these. You can even use socks. You can just get socks and tennis balls and put rice or whatever inside it. Sandbag. You just want it to be something soft enough when you're learning that if it hits you in the head, it doesn't kill you or break your teeth. Like some people have used rocks and like I used golf balls when I first got into this. Bad idea. Bad idea. No golf balls. But this stuff is super fun. It's good for your body. It's good to keep flexible and keep your movement. It's good for dexterity, reflexes. It's just, there's so many benefits to this art. It also makes you look fun. Usually my animals go running. Oh, look at my cat. Kitty, kitty. Hello, baby kitty, kitty. Meow. This is Cow Cow. You want to say hi to YouTube, Cow Cow? Guys, this is Cow Cow. My son named this kitty. He likes really rough pets. Right, Cow Cow? Yeah, he likes to beat up. This is what he loves. Yeah. You the Cow Cow Cow. The Cow Cow kitty. He's been loving this stool lately. That's like his spot. Right, Cow? You might want to stay up there while I'm playing with these. He's a cow cow. He's the kitty kitty. He's the kitty named Cow. He's funny. The windmill, the easiest move in all of poi, and the crowd loves it, especially if you do one of these. So stupid. But the crowd really loves the simple stuff. Like when I perform, all these cool tricks. But if I do something like this and catch the fire right there for a second and shake it around, look at it, look back at the crowd, and be like, everybody screams and freaks out. It's like a half a second. It doesn't burn my clothes or anything like that. But yeah, circus arts is fun. Circus arts is a lot of fun. When I first learned these one-handed things, I met a guy that could do it, and he would just like walk around the festival like this and like high five people and talk and just blah blah blah. And he's the one, Chris Rovo, or Chris Bailey, Odd Prop Shop on Facebook. They sell really cool stuff. He's the one that taught me this one-handed stuff. He taught me a lot of things. He's one of my original inspirations, actually. It's been 20-something years now, 25 years. So it would have been 26 or 7 years ago that I met him. Wow, how time flies. That's freaking crazy. It is crazy. See what's going on in these comments. I need 5 likes, guys. Give me up to 5 likes and I'll go outside. Oh, you love cats too? Do you want to see my other baby? My one cat is outside, so there'll be no seeing him. But Singe over here, he's the biggest baby. Look at you, Singe. You on the Facebook Live. Oh, he's the big baby. He's the best dog. He's tired because he just had a big run. We take the four-wheeler out, and this dog runs and runs and runs. Wow, there's the four-wheeler. Some of the land. Ooh, we got the 3 likes. We only need 2 more. I should have said 10 because there's like 50 people in here, and 10 would get me out there and get me happy. I mean, I'm happy already. I chose to stay home. Thank you, Alexander. Alexander, thank you. Happy birthday to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Help me get up to 1,000 subscribers this week. That is my real goal here. I really want to get to 1,000. This channel has grown so much in the last. I have a calendar over here on the door. So I'm at 800 today. 600. So 200 subscribers in the last week. That is awesome. Like, I know this is a slow grind game, and I'm happy to play it. Like, connecting with you guys has been really cool. I've actually already made a couple of cool friends. Speaking of which, guys, I am totally an open person to like meeting people, discussing things in private message. Come travel with me. Most of my channel is traveling stuff. I will be traveling a whole bunch this winter. I think I'm leaving in November, and I'm gonna travel until around Christmas time. I'm gonna come back here just for Christmas. I want to see my son, and I have a big New Year's Eve gig, and then I'm going back out probably till April because I really want to do Songkran in Thailand in April. Um, well, my shop is really busy in February and March. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm basically gonna play it by ear. Like I said, I have a tattoo and piercing shop, but I have 3 awesome artists in there right now doing incredible things. They all get along well, so hopefully I don't have any drama like I did last year. I had like questionable people working for me. One of them had major issues, like he was from prison, he's on and off drugs, fucking just bringing my life down, really. But he literally saved my life when these guys were beating me up and broke my leg and ribs and whatnot. He came with a baseball bat and hit them to get them off of me. So it was really hard to fire that guy because, he literally saved my life. And, the girls that I was working with couldn't understand that. They caused him a lot of stress, or they caused me a lot of stress. I was in the Philippines trying to heal these injuries, and every day I'm getting phone calls of annoying things like, oh my God, these people were just terrible employees. But now we have Caleb and Josh and Grandpa, or Eric, and they are doing awesome. They're super friendly, they're super nice, they're all good at what they do. Um, so hopefully this year's traveling just goes a lot smoother. Not that it didn't go smooth last year, it's just the stress at home. But we won't have that this year. Everybody's excited about their job. I have a couple of people from corporate jobs working in as artists now, so they really appreciate the opportunity, and that's awesome. Like, I can't thank them enough, honestly. They're making the travel possible for me for this next big trip. Let's see what these chats have to say. Same chat, same chats. You guys hit the chat button. Say something. Ask me a question. Let me know where you're from. Where are you guys from? That's what I want to know. Who's watching from where? Says that I have 60 people in here. Where is everybody from? Why aren't you commenting? And how many of you are watching from the toilet? Or from work? I don't know. People are enjoying seeing me mess with these things, so I don't know if I should go outside and get some work done. Where's my juggling balls? I haven't done that in a long time. I think they're outside. What a shame. What a shame. So don't remind me. America. What part of America? I'm in America. I'm in New York. What are you guys doing with the middle of your day today? It's my birthday and I'll be on YouTube if I want to. I'll be on YouTube if I want to. It's my birthday and I'll do what I want. From Missouri. That's actually where my gun shopping. Missouri is where my apprentice piercer is from. Super good kid. Filipino family. Filipino American dude. And he's probably my best apprentice ever. So maybe Minnesota makes good people. I don't know. Maybe it's the Filipino side of him. I don't know. What else are people saying in here? I don't like that the chat disappears. Like, what are you gun shopping for, man? Like, what kind of guns you looking for? I probably can't even say that word too much because I'll get flagged. YouTube is really tricky with this stuff. It's why I don't have music going in the background. Speaking of, I do like to have music in my ear, though. I'm going to have to go outside because I'm getting hot. One more like, and I'll go teach you guys something with fire. Like, I'll put fire out with my bare hands with 2 more likes. 2 likes, I'll go outside and put fire out with my bare hands. No trick, no spit, no nothing. I'll go do it right now. 2 likes. Let me see that button go up. 2 times. 2 likes. Come on, guys. What do I gotta do? Tell you jokes? Oh, there's one of them. Come on, 1 more like. And I'm gonna go put fire out with my hands. I'm already gonna make my way in that direction because I said 5 likes, and I'll show you guys something with fire. So let me get a drink of this water. The no drama llama got to 9. Fuck yeah, I'm going outside. The people have spoke. I know what you want to see. You want to see this fire thing. This is kind of fun being on live. Talking to myself is weird, but I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to you guys. Accounts. Prayer hands to you. Hit that subscribe and like button. Let's get out here and do some fire things. Let me do one more quick thing here behind the camera. 1 second, guys. Do we still got the people from Iraq in here? If you guys are still in the chat, give me what's up. All right, we're making our way outside. What is this W? This W dad lore. All right. Somebody took their like back. I'm going to go do the fire thing now. That's what I told you I was going to do. That's what we're going to do. Got EDM music in my ears now, guys, so if you see me nodding my head, it's because there's some grimy music on. My super messy garage. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this set up for y'all to do something with fire. Come on now. Bear with me now. That should work. Alright, so what we have here, guys, is a paint can. Inside said paint can, we have white gas fuel. Alright. This is the fuel that I use. Just in case people are going to try this stuff at home. I don't recommend it without extra training. Hit me up. I don't mind teaching. But this is the stuff. It's the cleanest fuel you can use. I also make all this stuff, guys. So I make these and I sell these. So what we have here, these are aluminum. They're hollow. I have a little pull spot. And then these ends are Kevlar. Mine are doubled. A lot of people use singles, so they won't have anything on this end, so they can hold it way down here. I like to hold mine in the middle. It's going to allow for a lot more tricks. Let me find out I came out here with no lighter. Oh my goodness. The groove. Oh, I wish you guys could hear this music right now. All right, guys, I'm a man of my word and my promises. 2 more likes for me to do the hand trick, but I'm definitely going to play with some fire for y'all right now because we got me up to 5 initially. If I can close this garage, we have less wind in here. What is blocking the garage opener? There it goes. All right. Now we won't have wind in here. I guess the dog came out to say what's up. So, as you can see here, boom. One more like. One more like. Hit the like button. I'll keep doing stuff. I'm definitely going to open the door. I don't want this whole place to stink, but I don't want the big door open. There's my one more like. Thank you. So next trick, let's see if we can get this one from here to here. Now, how do you suppose we do that? It doesn't quite reach that way. And then say we want to put that one out. So another way to get it over there might be, whew, you got to be quick for that one. One more time. All right. I lied. That trick don't work. One more like, guys, and we're going to do that other hand trick that we talked about. I'll put it out right in my hand. 100% out in my hand. I know you want to see it. One more like. Get me to 20 likes and I'll put it in my mouth. So these are a lot of fun, guys. That's a little trick in itself, believe it or not. If you're blowing on the fire, you're just adding oxygen. So it's not going to go out. It's going to get hotter because you're adding oxygen. If you want it to go out, you get like some actual air on there. Right, guys, one more like, and I'm going to do that trick that it's called the Chuck Norris for a reason. Everybody wants to see it. Give me that like. Give me that like. One more like button. Hit the like button. Yes, it's my birthday. Today is my birthday. Thank you. I decided to just stay home today and do a live. Like, thank you. It is pretty neat. Cosmic Karma Fire is how I make a living doing this stuff. I can clear this out. Maybe that'll look good in the background. My garage is so full of crap. There we go. Can you see that in the background? Cosmic Karma Fire. Give me one more like. I should really set this up in here and like make a little spot to film and teach things and whatnot now that I have time. How am I going to lose a like? Oh, that is terrible. 2 more likes now, and we'll do this trick that I was speaking of. There's 1 like back. Thank you. 1 more. I want to do this trick for you guys. I want to do it, but I need 1 more like. 1 more like. What if I could just grab this out of midair? One more like. 1 more like. And then I'll do really cool tricks. I'll do some really cool ones. All right. I guess enough of you have been waiting. Let's do the cool trick. Ah! Oh, right when I'm going to give you the cool trick. Without my 10 likes, I dropped the whole tablet. There's my 10th like. Let me not burn my garage down. Hold on. I got to do the trick for you now, but my tablet is falling over. How am I going to get this thing to stand up over here? There we go. 11. Perfect. All right, the trick I was talking about. Let's get both sides lit first. So this is what I was talking about. Cool, yeah? can't do it on this hand. Currently, I have this wrist braced on. Base. Saturday, I have an actual show, full costumes. Doesn't that hurt? It's cold fire. It's definitely cold fire. No pain here. LED fire. Freezing cold. Once you learn the fuel, guys, there's a lot of cool tricks you can do with it, but you have to understand how the fuel works. And one more time. This is it. This is the fuel. I sell these things in multiple different varieties. This is the most expensive version, double-ended, and, you know, they're a large wick. I like a little bit of a large black wick. I forgot. So that's one mistake you don't ever want to make. You don't forget which ones are your wet ones or your hot ones. What do you think, guys? Couple more tricks? Somebody make a comment or give me one more like. We'll do a couple more tricks before we move on out of here. Does it hurt at all? It hurts if you mess up. Just go, bro. Likes aren't as important for the algorithm. I mean, they do help. I wish my chat would stay up. That's Zero Wolf. That's Shannon. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that. My bad. Stop begging. All right, fine. I'm just trying to do what I see other YouTubers do. But you're probably right. Just do my thing. Base. I'm only going to do this little one more time, and then we're going to move along. But we'll give you guys a couple of cool tricks. I'm severely out of practice, by the way. It's probably good that I'm doing this. I have a show this Saturday, and I don't think I've played with fire in a month. I love that one when it works. You guys have any questions about the fire stuff? I would love to answer them. So these things that we're doing is like a jellyfish transfer, only the back one was supposed to go out. These things can also do this. You can go in your mouth. Not going to do a lot of that today because this is not a gig. I don't love it in my mouth. Does it burn? Not really. If you do it wrong, it burns. You can do things like this for a couple of seconds. If you learn the fuel, you have like 2 seconds to do cool things. 3 seconds before it gets hot. 4 seconds before it's burning you. That's a general timeline, I guess. These little tricks here, they're called jellyfish. They're really fun to play with, especially when you're inside, because there's no wind. And you could just control it. It looks really cool when you have a lot of control. That's nasty. Wow, you're amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm not amazing. I'm just okay at this. This Saturday, I'll be definitely on my game, be doing a lot more cool stuff, be at a gig at a brewery. So now, for example, after all this spinning, these are really hot. I've added a lot of oxygen to them. The metal's now getting warm. It's not burning hot, but up there, it's definitely burning hot. And at this point, a smart performer, I'm not going to try to put these out with my hands now because they're burning hot. But what I would do is then entertain with just one for a minute, give this one a chance to cool down, do some things with this one. I would probably eat it, maybe. I'm not doing that right now, but now this one has had a chance to cool down. I'd be able to grab. It's still pretty hot. We're at the end of the burn. When your flame starts getting blue and flickering like this, that's when you want to be done with it, because you're no longer burning the fuel off of your item, or Kevlar. Omegang this weekend, right? Yes. I'll be doing a live there. But yeah, you want to blow it out when it's blue because you will burn your wick up. But yes, Zero Wolf, you're invited this weekend. I hope you come along. Matter of fact, we could definitely use another safety. Joe and Marissa are going to join us for that one. Possibly Stevie, a friend from out of town. It should be a good time. So yeah, that was fun. I have to get all my stuff packed up for this gig. I am going to leave this out though. If enough requests, I'll come back out and do that. But now look at my hands. It's pretty wild. So let's get these hands cleaned. I got to collect some things from my garden. I'm just going to keep you guys live today. I'm going to see Friday or Saturday. The gig is Saturday. I'm going to see how long I can keep the live going, how long my tablet will stay alive for. Eric, thank you so much. Sam, oh, where did my thing? Yeah, give me a holler when I'm done with the live, I guess. Let's see, what do we got up here? So you can see for Saturday I have to make this into a cool traveling mobile fire station, basically, so that I can I'm doing roaming entertainment at this gig, so I'll have to be all over the place. So those of you that watched the live the other day, one more drink of this. My mouth tastes like poo-poo now. The fire stuff doesn't taste good. It tastes like you think it would. Fuel. I used to do this so much, I was addicted to that. Not a big fan of the flavor anymore. Oh shit. Lost my connection for a minute. Let me go check my Wi-Fi and see which one I'm on. I'm gonna take you guys through here to this wall that I'm building right now. You know, that content will come eventually. Well, my Wi-Fi is working. Let me see which one I'm connected to. We are connected. Let's see. That's probably the next thing I'm going to do, really. I'm going to get my gloves on and work on this a little bit, I think. Maybe I'll gather some tomatoes. I don't think I can take you guys that far away from the house, though. My internet connection will be gone. So yeah, I'm going to wash my hands, get a drink of something. Some cucumber water. Check out that trim. Isn't that cool? This is wood that the Amish just throws away, like scrap pieces. If you sand it down, look how beautiful that is. Like, they throw this away. So of course I'm gonna build with it. Of course I'm gonna make trim with it. Of course I'm gonna make beams out of actual tree parts. This is gonna come out of there. And then we'll have one of these on each side. I got circus things hanging from the ceiling. That content will be coming out soon. What do I do for work? Multiple things. For the last 25 years, I've owned a circus company, Cosmic Karma Fire, and a tattoo shop. So I do pretty well with both of those things. During the pandemic really messed me up, man. Took out both of my businesses, but I got in amazing shape during the pandemic. Like, holy crap. And then I still needed something else to do with my time, so I started real estate. So now I own 3 houses. Two of them are duplex apartments. One is fully rented out, the other's half rented out. I'm currently looking for a tenant there. I've been screwed over so many times in the last 2 years of doing this rental thing that I'm really meticulous about who I'm going to have in there now. So, circus company, real estate, um, tattoo shop, and now YouTube. We're trying to grow this channel to actually make money. You know, if you look, most of my content is travel. Can I breathe fire? Yes, I can. I'm actually like really, really good at breathing fire. Like almost was in Guinness Book of World Records. I submitted a picture that got accepted. This is so many years ago when I still smoked cigarettes. I don't anymore. I got accepted, but then some smaller Asian kid beat me by like 2 feet, and I would have had to quit smoking cigarettes. And hey, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. I would have had to quit smoking cigarettes and like breathing exercises daily. And at that point in my life, it wasn't that important. So I didn't do it. But yeah, that's what I do. I can definitely breathe fire, but you need to pay me a lot extra nowadays because I'm really conscious about my health to the point like I have a giant garden now and I grow my own food. Not all of it, obviously. I'm not sustainable completely yet, but that's also part of my goal. When I am home, which is not often, um, you know, grow in my garden. But I'm trying to start another one in the Philippines and in Thailand. I'd like to have 3 homesteads, and those two would both be like backpacker, digital creator, tattoo enthusiast, like anything that I'm into, flow artists, or really anybody that's just interested. I want to have these spots to have people come and stay. You know, maybe it'll be by donation. Maybe there'll be some sort of fee associated with it. It depends. Like right now, I would need fees and stuff. I'm not rich yet by any means. Like I'm getting there. I'm getting really close to being where I need to be. I think this YouTube thing, when it hits off, is going to help me. How many times do you go live? This is my third ever. Like ever. I'm going to try to do it regularly. I did one from my tattoo shop recently, and in 25 minutes, I got an hour and a half of watch time. And watch time is what I'm trying to build up right now. So that was really cool. And it's fun. I really enjoy talking to people and making new connections. So, yeah, I really appreciate that sub. Mr. Dark Knight, that's also a cool name. Is that a little dog or cat? A little cat? Appreciate that very much. Let me just get a drink here. Some almond milk. So I'm out of coconut milk. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. How's the mic quality? Like, I walk away from the screen and the mic quality is still good? Oh, that's not much, but we will. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Woo. Yeah, I really should get to work. I just feel like standing around talking to you guys. I'm going to keep the live going regardless, but I got this music in my ears, and now I was just eating fire, and it makes me want to spin things. This is a very addicting art. The coughing? Yeah, I'm okay. I might have done something that made me cough that way. Whoa! How is the sound quality? Is it super clear? I got this little box here on the side of my head. Oh, and people were asking in my last live or on my Instagram live recently, what's up with the head? I have dreadlocks. I have really long dreadlocks. They're down to about here. And that's what the big giant bulge on the top of my head is. Sometimes somebody thought I had cancer on my head once. Like I work in a college town, and the college students always are like, "Yo, what's up with his head? Why is his head shaped like that?" Sometimes I just wear them down when I'm at work just so people see that it's dreadlocks. What's them sticks? This is a double staff or a single part of a double staff, so it would just be a staff right now. Um, but generally I use them like this, called double staves. You can make cool, like when they're lit up, they can make some cool shapes. So this is what I do on fire, but you can't always do fire. And sometimes LEDs are really nice. They're really nice to practice with. You can also do cool balance tricks with these things. You can hit the ceiling. Oh, and the cat and the stool. Oh my goodness. Gal, I'm so sorry. Jeez. Oh my god, I knocked into the stool, into the cat. The cat jumped off the stool knocked into the door, closed the bathroom door. That was just all kinds of calamity right there. It's too bad this wasn't pointing that way more. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. What do I got here? That's cool. Wait, you use fire sticks? Oh yeah, you must have just tuned in, man. I was outside eating fire. If you go back and watch the live, you'll be able to see me eating fire and playing with basically mini versions of this, but with fire on the ends. And then I have excuse me, I have full size versions as well. This is my fire staff. So this is Kevlar on the end of here. Um, this grip tape is like super special. They call it the goat grip. Mine's really old. I need to replace that actually. And then these tassels right here, they slow it down. Let me show you why. So when I do things like this, I'm gonna try to be in full view here, and I roll it down my arm and around like this, what those tassels do is they open up when it's spinning, and they create drag in the air to slow this thing down, because the whole time it's on me, it's rolling like this, and those create drag. You can close them, and now that it'll move really fast, which is not what I want. If you're a traditional staff spinner, maybe you want, all you do is stuff like this. Maybe you do want it to move fast, but I'll do stuff like that and then let it go. Things like this. Whoa. Very limited space in here, guys. You can't see to my left, but there's like a stool and a door, and maybe if I back this up a little bit. Not the cat. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. He was chilling there like all day. I can see a little better. So, I don't know. Things to this nature. Um, I have no ceiling space in here at all. It's so terrible. That's why I'm building a giant back building. This is probably my favorite prop to play with, just because it's most connected to your body. It's like a dance, really. Like you have to be intentional and feel where it wants to go sometimes. You can certainly control it and switch directions. Man, I've called this thing my wife for years and years and years. I've always made my own, but when I started traveling, I had a friend of mine at Wizards of Flow out of South Carolina and Thailand. He made me this one. Like I don't usually make the round end like this, but he wanted me to try it, and I do really like it. But then he sent me parts, and I made this. And this is a glow end, just like these. But I can unscrew this staff, pop this in here, and then I have a glow staff. So I really love this. I made this part. Steve made this part. This is 2 pieces of carbon fiber with a third piece in the center that holds it together with this little screw. And that screw can pop out from both ways, and I can put the other side on. And it just so happened to be that this is the right size for a cane. So to travel with this, I have a broken leg. The last couple of years I've been traveling with a broken leg, metal and stuff. I'm off the cane. You see me dancing now. I'm pretty much fine. Pretty much. Not completely. But I put a cane end on the bottom and a handle on the top. I put these in my backpack, and then I can take my staff portion with me because this doesn't fit in any backpack. It's this long. It's not going to fit in a suitcase or anything. But it comes apart now. Thank you, Steve. Wizards of Flow. I used to make some of this stuff. I still have some things left. So if anybody wants things, I can hook up like the fire poi, eating torches. I think I have 2 staffs left. I have a glow staff. And that's probably it. I used to sell a lot of this stuff at music festivals and online, but that's not really part of my life anymore. Now I just perform with them. Let's see what some of these comments are saying. Hey man, thank you. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you, brother. That's what I do. Fire performing and flow arts has been my art for 20 something years now. I can answer pretty much any questions about any part of it. I teach classes. I can do online classes even. It's hard for me to make time for that nowadays, but I absolutely will because I love spreading art and spreading knowledge, especially about flow arts. Or while we're doing one thing, we can also be learning about another. Did I really leave my water on the front steps? All right. 65 minutes. What's my battery look like, I wonder? I could probably turn my screen down to save battery. Oh, I'm still at 88%. We are so good. We are so good. Live chats at Sam Williams. You're right. Right. Noted, guys, and appreciated. Got this music in my ear. If anybody can clear up the fact, I want to post my lives after, let them stay on my YouTube. I can't have copyright music in the background, right? Just like I can't do that in a long form video. Let me know if anybody actually knows the answer to that for sure, because obviously the goal is to get monetized eventually, and I don't want to do anything against the monetization rules and laws. So let me know. Oh, this music though, dang. Oh, I'm looking at the computer screen when that was a sound from my phone. Here's something I deal with constantly that's a little bit of a frustration. I have an apartment on Marketplace, um, and I get these "is it available all the time" things. So I put on the Marketplace ad, must respond with "you're at current job, are you employed?" A couple basic questions, just like three basic questions, so I know they read the ad and they're not just pressing this stupid "is it available" button. And then some people will have the most ridiculous things to say before they even read the thing. Like one of them is like a guy, it's $1,000 a month. This guy hit me up and he's like, I make $857 a month. Do you think you can work with me? And I was like, unfortunately, no, man. I'm sorry, but even if I lowered the rent to your 857 that you get, then what are you gonna do about bills and electric and heat and food? And he's like, well, I would try to figure that out. And I was like, I'm sorry, man. I just don't think this is a good fit. Um, And then other people, like this person's awesome. They messaged me about the apartment, and I ended up like I think we were becoming friends. They're from California. They've been in the festival scene for a long time. Spin a little bit of poi. That's the thing I was just over here spinning. um, and they're just wishing me a happy birthday. All right, phone done. What's up with the chat? Gotta go, man. I gotta go to sleep. Where are you from, Midnight Dark, if you're still in here? Mr. Dark, sorry. So I'm wondering, I told y'all I'm new with this live stuff. So the numbers at the top, that's saying 47 right now. Does that mean that there's 47 people in here? If anybody knows, hit that comment. Colville, UK. Wow, so you're in a different time zone then, huh? Like a completely different time zone. But yes, that's how many people are in the in the live. That's cool. So a lot of you just have it on and watch and listen. You're welcome to comment in, ask me any questions you might have. I have a world of knowledge to share with people. I came from nothing, um, got in a lot of trouble, ended up adopted, worked all kinds of jobs until I found a couple of life skills to like dump myself into, and that was both art related. At first, it was the tattoo shop and the fire dancing. It's all art. I was never that good with my brain power with school stuff, da da da. But fast forward through all that, I learned how to run businesses at a really young age. They're both 25, 27 years old, 25 years old now. One of them I've been doing for 27. But yeah, they're both 25 years old this year, and that's epic. Like uneducated, non-high school graduate owns four businesses now. And the one thing I had to sign off on is like bookkeeping. I had to give that to somebody. Like, oh my God, I hate paperwork to begin with, but then all these numbers and everything. I'm having to learn a lot more about numbers nowadays with doing real estate stuff, because you gotta know the numbers and you gotta figure out if it makes sense. Otherwise, you're just gonna lose money. I forgot to take that off of my head. Mr. Dark, I'm sad you have to go also. I'll be live again. Um, I seem to be getting a little bit of a response out of this, so I'll continue doing it. Um, yeah, like I said, I enjoy it. I have different spots. I'm going to be at the tattoo shop sometimes. This Saturday, I'm going to go live at my fire performance gig. That's had a lot of requests. People messaging me on my Instagram and stuff about that. So I'm definitely going to do that. Um, what's going on with my music now? Oh. So, questions and answers. Or actually, should I get to work? I should get to work. I'm just going to take this tablet outside, and you guys are going to see me get to work on this dirt project again. So ridiculous. I feel like I shouldn't do this on my birthday because it's like back-breaking work. Um, but, yeah. I got a billion projects to do, and I want to keep the live going, and I have to do the ones close enough to the house to keep the internet working. So I got to get moving. Dubstep in my ears, in case you're wondering. Moving, moving, moving. Let's see, working on the born day. A man's got to do what a man's got to do. You know, I don't know if I consider this, it is work, because at the end of the day, my home is an investment, but this is my house. And, like, I feel like anything I do here is a labor of love. Like, by no means did I need to spend hundreds of hours sanding all of these raw, rough cut pieces of wood. But I made all this, like, with my own hands. I watched a YouTube video, and then I went to the Amish, and I told them, can I have slices of a tree that are 2 inches thick, the widest ones you have possible? And I built these freaking things. I sanded them with a belt sander. Later on, I found out a grinder is the way to go. Good Lord. YouTube again with a win. But I sanded all these things down, built this island. I always wanted an island in the middle of my house. Whoops, there's something on the island that shouldn't be on the video. But, yeah, it's a labor of love. A little card from my son. Some things I've collected in my travels. Get the place moving. This is one of the longest projects in my house. So, these are all 2x4 scraps from building things and whatnot. A couple of them, this big one was not a scrap. I just cut up the 2x4 for these bigger ones. But most of it was scrap wood that was cut-offs. And I just put, I think it's a 32-degree angle, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to double check, but you'd think after I cut billions of these things, I would know. It might be 30. It's 30 or 32 on the miter saw. And just cut, and then screw them together. And then I framed out the closet first. So I did the framing, and then I cut part of the framing out to put these in where I wanted them, and screwed them in place to the wood. So there might be, I don't know, there's a couple of 2x4s that go across this way and a couple down on the inside to give something to screw these to. And then this is screwed to this. And then I keep a lot of my more delicate, intricate crystals. This little center part seems to be one of my favorite spots. I'm going to blast another light on. Just stuff I've collected in different places. Little gifts that people have given me. Tiny Mario mushroom. That's what happens when lightning hits the desert. Or the ocean, or the beach, rather. Or the desert. It's Desert Rose, so yeah, probably the desert. I haven't sold crystals in a while, and this stuff starts to fade in your head. What else you always want to talk about? Everybody always told me I'd be good with these talking head things. Pick a topic and we'll see what kind of story we've got on it. I need to find a better suitable way to do the live. Like the tablet has the longest battery and I can see myself, so I know what we're seeing. The GoPro has the most versatility, but the GoPro has a short battery life. I'll set this down for a moment. Alright, we're going to get into this project outside, guys. What else do I need to put on? As I'm about to get soaked and muddy. Looks like it's raining a little bit. Don't worry, doggy. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to need help from you guys in a minute to see if I can still hear, or if you can still hear me when the pressure washer is on. Look at this little baby. Oh, you're so pretty. He's curious because I'm going outside. In 2 seconds, he'll be following me. Boom, there he is. You can go to sleep, mister. I'm not going anywhere. Why don't you go to take a nap? He's like, nope, you're outside, I'm outside. Yesterday, I got this tablet, or the day before yesterday, I made a live doing this. I got this tablet absolutely destroyed. Pretty. I'm going to hope we're not that this time. Oh, I need gloves. Absolutely need gloves. Oh, sweet, they're in my back pocket. Haha. I was thinking ahead. Where are we going to put the camera today? It's also raining, so we probably need a little cover for it. This broken wood over here. What do we got here? This might work. Oh, that'll work. Let's hope the internet stays on for this, guys. So this stupid project that I have to do right now, right here, it's basically because the code enforcement office, that fan doesn't need to be going right there, says the dirt is too close to the beams on the bottom of my house, underneath the house. Now, there's going to be a big old porch off of here with a roof and stuff, so I really don't see why it matters so much. But that puts me down here in the dirt because it's so hard for me to hire or find any laborers. Like, it is ridiculous to find people to work. Knee pads would have been nice. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to get the knee pads. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear me as I walk away because I got this new DJI mic on my head. I'm thinking about getting the glasses. Knee pads. Here we go. You know the Meta glasses that they have? Smart glasses. But I was doing some research on the YouTube University, and you can't stream on YouTube with the glasses. They only record 30-second clips that you then have to edit together. Get this fan out of here. So 30-second clips, and the quality is not that good of the video quality. So I've decided against it. I'm sort of tempted because I have Amazon Prime to just try them out, just order them and try it. But I really think that it's not going to work out for what I want to do. You can go live on Instagram, I'm pretty sure, but not on YouTube. And right now, YouTube is the content that I'm trying to push. I know this is some weird content right here, right now, but y'all are watching it with me. You're watching me do it. Keeps me less bored, not having nobody to talk to out here, nobody working with me today. Or most days, for that matter. I forgot to rewrap my wrist though. So it needs to toughen up anyway. Yeah, putting the coat on was a good idea to keep me from getting wet, but it's a bad idea because I'm sweating already. It's been like 2 minutes. Yep. Too hot. I'm not using the pressure washer yet. I don't need these glasses on. I think because was all wet and broken up from the pressure washer, it's coming out of there a lot easier now. This is the stupidest project I've ever had to do at my house, to be honest with you. It's a waste of time. It's annoying, back-breaking work because code thinks the dirt's too close to the bottom. That beam over there is good. This beam, a little more work. Trying to avoid climbing underneath there, but I might have to. Let's check the chat, see if you guys got anything for me to talk to you about. You guys gotta drop a comment in there if you want me to talk about something specific. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep this live going because, like I said, I'm trying to rack up those hours. Oh, it's not easy. But if that's not easy, then I ain't doing it. Made no sense. If it's not hard, then I'm not doing it. I don't want to admit it, but I think the next step is to get underneath here with the pressure washer and push it all out. I mean, I don't know. They could be okay with this. I think I have like a couple inches to go just under this one beam. That one's far away. It's just these back two. Let's see what we can do with this. We're getting in here. We're getting down. We're getting dirty. It's so hard to do it under here like this. YouTube probably just looks like a house. Nothing going on. There's a guy under there. I'm just recording in case the house falls on me. Woo! What's up, guys? Woo! Moving earth is serious work. Like, serious work. I bet you I can get this thing a little closer. But I'm tempted to switch over to power washing to get the remainder out of there. I really think I'm gonna. That's probably the best course of action. This part here, though, needs to be worked a little more. Oh. Jesus. It's like super clay under here. Howdy, howdy, hi ho. Ah, yes, I love dirt down my back. Howdy, howdy, hi, howdy, 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 ho. Howdy, 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 hi. I got the EDM in my head. I need water, guys. Be right there. Be a test for the microphone and see how far this thing really reaches. Uh-oh. Headphones went off. I wonder if the microphone still works. I'm breathing heavy, huh? And headphones should kick on. No, maybe not. Alright guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the pressure washer thing. There's the big doggy. What you doing, monster? You coming to be on YouTube? What are you doing, baby? Look at you freezing. Go inside and go to bed. Oh, look at this big baby. Look at him. Oh, yeah. You big baby? This is Singe, guys. Singe goes everywhere with me except for out of the country. He stays with my best friend during that time, but otherwise he doesn't really go out of my sight, do you? He likes to stay where he can see me at almost all times. A little bit of separation anxiety. I probably created it because I own all my own businesses, and I took him everywhere with me when he was a puppy. Alright guys, here we go. Sorry, it's gonna get loud now. Big poochies. First I make a little trail so the water has a place to go. Then I gotta climb underneath there and blast the dirt out. Yeah, it's fun work, guys. Fun work. Not really. I wore the wrong shoes out here. Be surprised to see how many people are still watching this. Yeah, I really have to get in and behind that part. I don't know if I can fit underneath where I need to be. I don't know how people do this in caves and stuff. Like, I know my house is not falling down on me, but that's scary shit right there. Yeah, this is working really well, actually. I just gotta get way underneath here. It's working better than I even planned. I wonder what new viewers are thinking as they tune into this. Like, it's just dirt blasting out from underneath the house. tight. That was a lot. hear me a couple things that's happened there. The hose broke. Oh man, this thing is so dirty. That's how you treat a $1,200. I think this thing was more than that. Oh my god, it's so bad. All right, I gotta go inside and clean this thing off. I wish you guys could see what I'm doing. Luckily, these electronics are semi-waterproof. My phone's out here in the rain. But we just got a lot accomplished there. But the hose broke right off the pressure washer. This little part right here. And I'm gonna need 2 hands, no, maybe? Yeah, I need 2 hands to fix that. Just gonna run a new hose there. It didn't actually break the hose, it broke a little attachment that goes on the hose. But I'm soaked. Gotta adjust my dreadlocks, change my clothes. Probably gonna be done with that project, I think, for now. Because once I get changed, I don't wanna get all muddy again. Oh, I even have mud in my mouth. I feel it crunching in my teeth. Try to get some of these. Not all of them drink thing. Usually I keep these on and wash them off, but I don't think that's happening this time. Now I'm not going to be able to touch the tablet again. Okay. That's this clean hand. Keep this hand clean so I can touch the tablet. Knee pads are super heavy and soaked mud. Using the gully to wash my hand off a little. What's up, what's up? I will check the chat in just a second. Be a little more active with everybody. Oh, I just gotta get all this muddy stuff off of the tablet. It's like heavy. Oh my god, it's dripping mud out of the bottom. Let me see if I can bring this to a mirror for you guys. Hey there, puppy. There's the baby. You got mud in my bed? Is that what you're doing? The muddy dog? Everything is muddy. Let me turn the light on and show you what this tablet looks like. Look, it's dripping water out of the bottom. Can you guys see that? That's what I go through to bring y'all content. Let's pop this thing out of here. Oh my goodness. $300 pencil. Maybe the GoPro was a better idea for this. As I'm cleaning gallons of mud off of this tablet right now. It's almost clean. No new comments though. What's up with you guys? How do we get some engagement out of you? Alright, that's pretty dry now. Now I gotta clean the case. I dropped one of these underneath the house while I was working. See how muddy it is. Oof. Oof. I got mud in every piece of this thing. Yikes. There you go, Q-tip. Got a Q-tip, my headphones with some alcohol. It is filthy as it comes. Oh, I'm gonna take these wet pants off too, real quick. Real quick, guys. Oh my God, they're soaked. I got my whole house muddy again. Oh, my headband is full of nastiness. My boxers are even soaked. Man, it's a hot mess over here. I gotta change everything. What's up? What's everybody doing out there today in the watching land? What are you guys doing? You at work? You at home? Since it's raining, it kind of makes me want to go see the new Deadpool movie later. I haven't been to a movie theater in a good long time. And that movie is definitely worth seeing. I watched part 1 and 2 just recently. Not a big movie guy. I think I saw parts of part 1 years ago. I gotta change my headband too because the mic is all out. Bear with me, guys. All right. How do we go from 54 to 37? Any new comments from you guys? Oh, the mic. I forgot about the mic. Anyway, any new comments? Just my dude was the last to comment. 44 people in the chat. What are you guys doing? What are you thinking about? What's going on? What do you want me to talk to you all about? Anybody that's new, it's my birthday. I'm trying to get my watch hours up and make something of this YouTube journey that I'm on. I'm really trying to get to 1,000 subscribers this week. I was hoping by my birthday, but my birthday is right now. and that will take a little bit of a miracle. I am going to post a new video today. Um, this Saturday, I'll be doing a live with my circus company. We're going to be doing fire dancing and flow arts things at a brewery in Cooperstown, New York. I almost just flung alcohol in my eye. I kind of did, actually. Ooh, that doesn't feel good. But yeah, we'll be doing a live circus event style at a, I think it's a beer tasting event, if I'm not mistaken. Got so much dirt in this thing under the house. So what's going on with you guys here? It's crazy how we'll go from like 59 to 41 and back. Any new people want to leave a like in the section, the little like comment box there? Give me a thumbs up. Little pro tip for you here, how to clean your headphones. I got this one really bad because I dropped it in the mud under my house. That's pretty good, I think. Let me give the other one a once over because why not? Hey, my other cat decided to join us. You guys were super interested in the cats earlier. Both of them are here. Baby kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here, kitty, kitty. Cow. He's like, yo, I don't like that. Come here, baby kitty, kitty. This is baby kitty. Box of tomatoes. Anyway, back to cleaning this. How's everybody's afternoon, evening time, depending where you are? I guess it depends what hour it is. But how's everybody doing today? Anybody got any questions for me with this live? Want to know anything? Oh, my cat is freaking out. Does anybody want to know how I haven't paid for a flight in 3 years traveling, and I've been to 9 countries? We can talk about that if I get a comment in the box below, if anybody's interested in that, or a little sign with the like button, just so I know that that's the topic y'all want to talk about. Anybody interested in any of my travels? If you haven't seen my channel, generally I'm a travel content maker and a fire dancer. I'm at home right now. It's my birthday, so I'm just got my tablet destroyed outside doing a project. I need more Q-tips. Yo, fun fact, You know, Q-tips are not actually meant for your ears. Pretty sure it says right on the package that you're not supposed to put them in your ears. But that's exactly what most of us do with them. That's what I do with them. I also clean things with them all the time. They're a wonderful little cleaning utility. I'm always surprised. Like, there's 59 people watching in here. 41 people. And how does it keep bouncing from 41 to 59? Is that some kind of glitch, you think? That's my guess. Wow. I can't believe how dirty this thing is. I mean, there was mud dripping out of the bottom of it. Let's see if we can do something about this side. What do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? Let's think of a topic, a subject. Well, y'all want to know how I became a body piercer? Or talk about the flight thing? Or do you want to talk about how I started the circus company? Let me know what y'all want to hear. If I can snap this back in without... Alright, we're back set up now. I think it's almost time for a snack and or a protein shake. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe a little combo of both. I'm supposed to go out to the garden and collect some more food that's done, but now it's pouring rain and I don't really want to do that. Protein shake it is. A little bit of water. These are good. This stuff's really good for you. Protein powder of your choice. I don't buy anything too crazy. The more I learn about American food and American products, the less I want to eat anything. But we got to eat. And eat protein. A little peanut butter. See that fly laying on the top of that? Disgusting. A scoop of peanut butter. Partially for flavor, partially for flavor. Adds a few extra calories. There's like, I think 7 grams of protein. 8 grams of protein in a serving. So it stacks my protein drink up even more. A little bit of ice. Some banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is banana. And the almond milk. I really prefer coconut milk at this point. I drink both still. Coconut milk's a little more expensive. That was way too much. I don't know what the hell I was just doing. I guess this is going to be a little bit bigger of a shake. Sorry for the noise! Let me just get away from that. Nailed it. I got the next project y'all will probably enjoy. Let's make some hot sauce. Homemade, fresh, on the spot. What about that? My content is all over the place. Just started eating this. I really like this. Something new for my flavor buds. This cool little thing here, if you go watch any of my other videos, my Filipino wife, who's not my wife right now, you have to find out in the videos. She bought me that for my birthday last year. So I think we're going to make a fresh one, and then we're going to make one that's roasted. I already roasted a bunch. So I'm going to take a whole pepper. Boom. Whole fresh pepper. Stem and all. Boom. Some of these freshy tomatoes. Fresh from the garden. We're going to use some cherry tomatoes and some Roma. I just have boxes of tomatoes down here. We use some Roma tomatoes. Got a little piece of... The grocery store would throw that away because of that. It's just a mark from the fence. I'm just going to cut that off. Like, that's such a shame. Oh, I'm glad I cut that off because... a little bug right there. He went in that hole. So, yeah, that's why the grocery store would not serve this. But I'm just going to cut off that entire chunk. And it's fine. Now, something like this one, I'm not going to use this. That mold probably seeped through the whole thing. That stuff's going to go right in the compost pile. Perfectly good one here. I'm going to take out that little top. That's it. Slam it in the bowl. This one looks all good. A little spider web on it, nothing else. Take off that little crunchy bit on top. If it's your salsa, you can go ahead and suck that tomato juice out of there. Delicious. How many hot peppers are we going to do today? We're going to throw one of these yellow guys in there. We are going to put some of an apple. Just going to get rid of that core. You don't even really have to get rid of the core, honestly. Food is food. If it's blended up, you wouldn't even know it's there. So do a little more apple on this one. So these apples are from my tree right out back. These tomatoes are from my garden. Peppers are from my garden. All these tomatoes sitting over, or I mean, pumpkins sitting over here. Call me crazy, but tiny pinch of soy. I know. I know. One whole yellow pepper from the garden. Bam. And this might sound funky, but some cucumber. As you don't even know. I've already made this a few times, so I know it's good. The variance of how much peppers is always different. Sometimes it's so freaking hot I can barely stand it, but I like hot things. It's a little crazy. A little bit of sugar. A little bit. I don't use a lot of sugar in my life at all, really. But I'm not on a diet right now. I'm actually trying to put on a little weight, if you can't tell. I'll be cutting soon. I think that's it, yeah. Probably could use a little more tomato. Let's put one of these type in there. I don't even know what type of tomato this one is. I grew so many tomatoes in my garden from different places. Like I grew a bunch from seed that I ordered a couple years ago. Some from last year's seed. And then I went to the Amish to pick up some wood, and they had plants on sale. And I went a little nuts. So my garden is insane this year because the Amish gave me everything for like 6 plants for $1 that were already like this tall and this tall. So I took advantage of that. I planted them all. And last but not least, some onion. Last time I didn't have any onion, so I didn't put it, and it was fine. But I have onion this time. I don't know how much to put in, though. Excuse me. So any viewers in the room that are new, it's my birthday. And you could leave a like and subscribe to me for my birthday. I would absolutely love that. I'm going to start doing these lives all the time because apparently people appreciate them. Yeah, subscribe, leave a like. It's my birthday. You don't get a birthday every year. Just kidding. If you don't behave yourself, you don't get a birthday. All right. This could have been regular posted content, you know, like a short video. But y'all are getting it live, in color, with Cosmic Greg on his birthday. Oh, we forgot the garlic. I don't have any fresh garlic. Can't forget the garlic. That's plenty. Just want a hint of garlic in there. And last but not least, some Celtic salt. Celtic salt is just really great. It's great for you. It's got a lot of minerals in it. I put it in my water every day. Now, turn this into salsa. like to put it at different angles just to really get it chopped up. It smells delicious. Wow. Let's find out. Let's rinse off this knife because it's probably tastes like garlic. Matter of fact, let's just get a spoon. Let's just get a spoon. I don't want to mix these flavors, but I gotta try this. I just made it in front of you, you know. No, no, that's got the right hot. I could make it a little hotter, but I think that's it right there. I think that's it. The only way to really find out. Bust out one of the few processed foods that I really eat. Let's go ahead and get that in there. That's good. That's real good. You know, I think we need a little bit more chunkiness. Probably cut up a couple of tomatoes, real small like. Throw them in there. That is phenomenal. Ooh, tell me I have the right top for this. Yes, I do. Who's gonna know the difference? Weird combination there. Pardon me while I take a look at something over here. How do we get these comments up? I want to communicate with people. How do I know it's just not like 40, 33 bots in here? Next person to leave a comment wins. I'm not going to tell you what you won until you leave a comment. Next person to comment wins. I'm not going to tell you what you won until you leave the comment. Who wants to win? Who wants to win? I should look up how the algorithm works with lives. I'm assuming it shoots it out to people already subscribed to you and maybe like 20% of others. But like when I scroll through lives, I can hardly find lives to watch sometimes. It'd be cool if we do have another one of those. Do we have another top is the question. Excuse me. Oh yes, everything is in my favor today. Love that. Yeah, the chunkiness was just settled to the bottom, really. I think it's chunky enough. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was moldy for a minute. So nobody wants to win, huh? I need to see a comment and somebody's going to win. Johnny, tell them what they've won. It's not a brand new car. It's not, guys, I promise. Where is my compost bucket? I think it's outside. What kind of place is that for it? Start a new one. Guys, we could take this a step further and learn how to can together. Because, like, I do all this gardening stuff and I try to use up everything and I freeze some of it because I don't know how to can and I never had a tall enough pot. I found this pot in my garage today that I usually use for, like, a magic trick. So I'm going to clean it up and I have jars here. So it's possible that we could use some of these tomatoes today while it's raining and jar it up. I would need to go to the garden and get some celery. That's what I forgot to put in here. Get some celery to make anything else. But boom, 2 jars of salsa. And I put this on everything. I put it on my eggs. I put it on my rice. I clearly eat it with chips. I give some to my subscribers. I give some to my friends. This is a recent sauce that I made. I gotta get that to the boys at the shop. I don't eat spaghetti that much, which is unfortunate, because then I wouldn't waste so much sauce. I think this soup is about finished. I had made a celery soup with a beef stock recently. I'm just gonna go ahead and reuse this jar. The next one. So these are all from the garden, and I cook them with garlic and celery and pepper. Pretty much that's it. I'm actually going to add a little bit of garlic pepper to this. And some cayenne. Bring in a little heat. And then we're going to grind this one up, and this is going to be a nice tomato-based sauce. Technically, it could even be a soup. It's just roasted. Could put broth in it or cream, turn it into a soup. Boy, what an angle I got you guys out there, huh? That celery's not as soft as I thought it would be or want it to be, but it's going to get grinded up too. Man, I'd have been doing lives a long time ago if I knew people would actually tune in and watch like this. I don't need 1,000 people in my feed, but just having a few people watching, people comment here and there. Oh, really? Space case. That's not going to go in there very easily. It's fine. No problems, only solutions. Gave these guys back that bad angle again. I did like this a little better when I had AirPods in though, because then I can listen to music, and it feels like I'm like talking to people while I'm listening to music. Well, that's exactly what it is, but it feels more social. Is what I'm trying to say. That being said, let me charge these headphones up a little bit. I do have some new comments. Do I live off the grid? Unfortunately not. I do live way outside of town. I'm on the side of a mountain in a tiny town outside of a small city, not even a big city. I am trying to make my home off-grid ready in case shit happens. Like I do have the garden here. I do have a generator here. I do have a creek here that flows. So I'm more prepared than most here. Even for the last 10 years, there's a trail of deer that move across the bottom two fields past me and turkey. So slowly over the last 10 years, I've been putting food scraps out there, corn and vegetables and stuff from my garden and stuff that I've even purchased. Oh yeah, that can't be on camera. And kind of changing the direction that the deer go so that they go through my property now. They've actually made a little nesting bed down here by my pond and on the backside by my four-wheeler ramp, which is actually crazy because sometimes I shoot out there and all of a sudden like two baby deer and a mom go freaking running. It's kind of epic actually. Um, so yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I only have 5 acres here, but the neighbor has like 390 around me, and I'm allowed to use their land for whatever I want as long as I don't ruin the fields. Like I ride four-wheelers everywhere, so as long as I keep the four-wheelers on the edges of the field, then they let me do whatever. They have a tractor, so they come down and plow. Sometimes when the snow here, it gets like so deep. This last winter, I didn't really experience it. I wasn't here all winter, thank goodness. And there was another comment question. They're not showing up over there. They're showing up over here. Um, I've done that before. Where are you? I'm in upstate New York. I don't know why these chats aren't showing up on my tablet. Oh, now they are. I'm in upstate New York. Where are you watching from? I'm in upstate New York in a cabin that I mostly built over the last bunch of years. Lakes region, White Mountains. I'm not sure I know exactly what that means. Like, Lakes region of New York? I'm not familiar with what the White Mountains are. I think I'm along part of the Adirondack Trail, sort of, almost. Oh, New Hampshire. So you're not far at all. My property probably looks just like anything you would see out there in New Hampshire. I do a lot of fire performing up there. Ooh, doesn't that look epic? I am going to wait to try this one until this is gone. I don't want to mix the flavors in my mouth again. Wow, that smells amazing. No neighbors. Same. Like I sort of have the road I live on. I'm not gonna say the name of it, but the road is named after the farmers that live at the top of the road, and they've lived there for like 3 or 4 generations. Um, because of recent crap in America, I'm gonna fly on here. Um, and it's real, guys. Like this stuff is so real. If you're not aware of the food poison, I'm not gonna get all into it. I'm not trying to get my channel flagged, but my neighbors stopped dairy farming because the government made them come and put injections in their cows, and if they wanted to sell their milk anymore, it used to just be they could sell it. You know, no, they didn't have any hormones in their animals up there, and the government came and Food and Drug Administration or whoever, they just said the government. And they're like, we're third generation farmers. We're not going to be poisoning people. Like, we try to do this for the right reasons. So they continued for a while just selling to people around here, around this small area. But that didn't really work out. As the man got older and older and eventually passed away, they sold the farm to a gentleman from New York City that attempted to come up here and change the cow farm to a pig farm. Boy, did he have troubles. That was pretty epic. Yeah, there's a long story that goes along with that. This guy, he did, taxi cabs in New York City most of his life, and I think he had another type of job. It didn't fit farming at all, though. So he bought this place out here in hopes of being a pig farmer and retiring, and it did not work out for him. He ended up losing so many pigs over and over that he just gave up the idea, excuse me, of doing pigs, and crushed the barn, ripped down half the house, painted it, didn't do any proper work. Like, he is not a construction guy. But now he has it listed for sale. He sold a piece of it to these local people that are really cool, actually. They're the ones with the tractor. He sold a little piece of it, the side where my four-wheeler trails have always been. Um, I can still ride on them. These new people are really cool. They allow me to keep riding. They don't have a house up there. Eventually, they're going to build one, but for the last 3 years, they've been just building, a pole barn and putting the horses that are in my videos into the field down here. But yeah, so now I have a neighbor who's never there because he's selling the house and he keeps traveling. And then I have a neighbor who is in and out all the time, but they don't have a house there. She just has like a she shed and their horses, and a horse barn. And that's it. Nobody on the other side of the road that way, unless you go down about a half quarter mile. And then there's a neighbor that I don't get along with because long drama story. But when I first started being out here and building, like I moved out of the city, I was in my 20s. I was loud. I played music outside to all hours of the night. That guy never complained until one day he did, and he called the cops on me because he said I stole some wood from him. I got this freaking wood off Craigslist. Luckily, I document like everything, so when the cops came, I just showed them the video, and they were like, "Yeah, that looks like the same wood." And I was like, "Yeah, man, I didn't move out here to steal anybody's stuff." I was like, one of my business names is Cosmic Karma Fire. I'm not stealing from people. So, yeah, whatever. We get in an argument match, and then he yells about the music thing finally. It must have been burning him for years or something. But that's the only real interaction we've had. I feel like there was one other interaction. I don't remember exactly. I remember him being in the bottom of my driveway and one of my workers being like, "Hey, somebody's here to talk to you." I think he just yelled about the music again, but it was like daytime, and I was like, "Dude, just get the hell out of here." So you call the cops on me. Clearly, you have an issue with me. Just you stay over there and I stay over here. But I don't talk to him. He doesn't talk to me. That's the neighbor that's a quarter mile down. But otherwise, yeah, off on a long tangent. I don't have neighbors either, for the most part. That was a long tangent for you from New Hampshire. No neighbors. Let's see. Sounds nice. Bump in the dark out there. Oh man, so living way out here in the middle of nowhere. Um, I didn't come very educated about wilderness stuff. I've always lived in a community area, like a small city, like I said. Um, over this way, and it's happened now for a bunch of years. So the first couple times, the first year, especially, I was scared. I was like, "What the hell is that? Like a bear?" It sounded like something was giving birth, basically, and that may well be what it is. I still am not 100% clear, but I am almost sure that it's deer that are making these sounds. But damn, there's some creepy ass sounds that come from up there in the woods, and there's also a bull farm over the other side of the mountain. So once in a while, I hear the bull making like the noise, and that's just weird because you're out here and you wouldn't think there's any kind of noises, you know. Neighbor down the street shoots a lot, so there's often gunshots. Just the other night, this is kind of crazy. I was out in my garden with my son. It was like 11 o'clock at night. He wanted some broccoli, and I basically leave the broccoli growing out there until we need it. So he's like, "Dad, can we go get some broccoli?" We grab the big flashlight. As soon as we get outside, and it's 11 o'clock at night, we hear like 5 gunshots way down in the far distance. Don't even think nothing of it. We go out to the garden, a little past the house, and I hear a loud car coming up, and I hear another gunshot. And my son is like, "Dad, you think people are hunting this late? They're probably trying to outsmart the deer while they're sleeping." I was like, "Actually, they usually sleep in the day." But that's good, good point. But anyway, the car drove up this way, and we're out there with a super bright light. They yelled something. I don't know what it was, and then they shot into the back of my property. My son was freaked out. I was a little pissed off. No idea who they are, but I'm guessing drunk rednecks because they were shooting down at the bottom of the hill, so it's not like it was targeted towards me, or they would have shot near me. But it's just probably drunk rednecks. There is a road through a bunch of trees over here. Like, you'd have to shoot through the trees and be like a freaking sniper or something. But there's trees on every side of me except for this way where the sunset is. But yeah, that's my tangent. That's my tangent. My rant. I love ranting to you guys. This is fun. What the fuck? Deliverance. What's the craziest thing you've ever seen? Like in my life or out here? Um, Damn, craziest thing I ever seen was just recently when I got my ass kicked and the bone came out of my leg. But like, yes, I believe I've seen a UFO more than once. Me and a few other people saw one. Where the hell were we? Pulaski, New York, I think. And in Vermont once. Again with a group of people. I 100% believe in aliens. I think that they're amongst us and they're here and like whatever. But I don't obsess about it or post about it. I just believe they're here. I mean, my nickname's Cosmic. I have a couple of spaceships. Where are they? There's one little spaceship right here leaving the Philippines. And I got a pyramid right here shooting energy up. And then there's two little spaceships. Well, there's like a little fleet of spaceships kind of going to and from that pyramid. So I definitely believe. That was a good question. Um, Other crazy things I might have seen. Oh man, I've seen a lot of stuff at music festivals. Thank you, thank you. I own a tattoo shop, and I'm actually opening one with this artist in the Philippines. It's not done from here up. It's really not done at all. We didn't do the white or the final color, but I did 5 days, um, 76 hours and 5 days. Did this entire right leg in that time. It's a lot. So it was 6 days total, but we only tattooed for 5 because I had to move hotels. And I went to the Philippines to get this done. So we were doing, um, the shortest was 8 hours. 8.5 was the shortest. 16 and a half hours was my longest sitting. Insane. I mean, I don't know how this guy did it. Like, we got food before we started. I ate food in the middle. Oh, he did have soup. He had soup in the middle. And this little guy, man, he just tattoos like it's nothing. It's nothing. He makes the most beautiful work. This is not by him, and this is not by him, but the rest of this arm is. And like I said, it's not done. It's got a lot of meaning to it. Like this map down here. This is the first place I ever traveled on my own. That's St. Thomas, St. Croix, St. John, the Caribbean islands. So I'm very attached to like the island type feel, but this is like a scene in Thailand. It's got a Little boat right there. I forget now what the hell they're called. Um, oh my god, longtail, longtail boat. I'm a little attached to those guys. It also represents my dad because my dad really loves that stuff, and he's passed away. So we got the sunset back there, and then a compass to let you know I'm a traveler. And then New York City is where I'm from, is where I was born. The Twin Towers really affected me. I was down there when that happened. So this is kind of a plane to represent not the crashing, because I don't even believe that's fully what took them down. But this is just me leaving to go somewhere else. And then I actually went to Mexico first. So that's what this side is for. But it looks like I'm flying to the Philippines because this map just, I needed something to cover this old tattoo. You can barely sort of see that's the remnants of the end of it. And if I point it out, the shape of the map, that used to be a big UFO. You can still see the window of the UFO right here. But it also looked like a shield. And so many times people would be like, bro, I love the shield. I'm like, what fucking shield? It's a fucking ship, like flying through space. Like, it's all space. Why are you coming out of a galaxy? And the homeboy was like, ah. So I was like, that's it. We're getting rid of it. We're going to turn all those circles into small ships, put a nicer spaceship back here somewhere, and then he's going to fix up this whole top. I don't want to get rid of this because it's like my second tattoo ever and it has a lot of meaning. But I might just have him work up into it and redo it. But all my tattoos on this whole left side are one piece. So that phoenix that we spoke of down there, he actually breathes out the galaxy of honeycomb and all these patterns that all have significance to my life. This one's a little blown out, but this was a bad artist. Those four. The rest of it was somebody else. This same bad artist dug me too deep. Well, yeah, then it goes up, flows into the space on my back, goes across. I'm gonna do tattoo time. Why not? Across there, and over here, we got a black hole with a satellite getting sucked into it. A comet hit a satellite, sucked it into a black hole. Got Earth back there. Here we got a jellyfish going into space to kind of bring the space into my ocean theme tattoo because, like I said, it's all going to be one. And then the ocean one literally goes all the way down my body, all the way down my whole leg, and then the bottom all the way to my foot. So my goal is to have it all be one. I probably won't tattoo right here. I'm going to take this same kind of design but do it with water over here and then have bubbles coming up to connect the space. That's probably going to be done this winter with my Filipino tattoo artist. I'm opening a shop out there, going to do some competition work with him out there. It's exciting stuff. Like, I'll probably talk to you guys about tattoos for an hour. Best tattoos I've ever seen. I appreciate that. I've put so much thought and work into it. I've never seen colors like that in a tattoo. Thank you. You can totally come and have this experience with me. I offer this now where you pay me a set amount of money. I have the tattoo designed. I have the place where we get it done, booked and paid for. I get the flights all booked and paid for. You can either be tattooed in a city if you're like a party person and you want to be tattooed like in a big city where we have VIP club experiences included in this, or if you want to be tattooed like on a beach and maybe before you get tattooed go snorkeling or scuba diving or something before you get tattooed. That can be set up. We've got connections all over the Philippines and a few in Thailand now. And basically, me and this artist are working together to create this new kind of experience. I haven't really promoted it yet. This is like the first time I've ever talked about it on the internet even. So I'm really excited about it. If you can't tell, I'm talking fast now. I'm super excited. This winter, that's starting to happen. We're going to try to make this in motion. The last 2 years I went there and made a lot of connections, got a lot of tattoos, and yeah, like we're making this happen. It's gonna be the real deal. I'm gonna let him finish this arm last probably. I have a few things. We're gonna finish this one on this trip. That's the first thing I want done. Finish this entire arm, make it poppin' brand new. And then I want to finish this framing of my body. So like I said, we're gonna match. So this will be like honeycomb water particles going into bubbles. That's my idea. The back, I only have a little room left back there, but there's going to be pyramids here shooting energy up into the space. Um, and yeah, those are the things that we're going to work on this winter. I have to design this all still for this time. I know what I want, I'm pretty sure, but I got to design it first. And I also have a tattoo shop here in New York with great artists too. Like this guy I'm opening with has like dozens of first place trophies from competitions. In my shop, we have one artist that's won a competition, but the other guy is great. He's phenomenal. He just hasn't had a chance, hasn't been in any competitions. So you can come right down to our shop in Oneonta. I just live streamed a nipple piercing there the other day. That's my other. I've only done 3 live streams, but this is going to be a record-breaking long, 184 minutes. But I need to rack up those hours. It's my birthday. I'm home. I was working earlier. I don't have anything to do today. I just want to relax and run my mouth all day. It's actually surprisingly fun, especially when people chime in. Like, I like talking to people. Do I have a website? Yes. Well, I have Instagram. I have Facebook. I have TikTok and YouTube. Cosmic Greg Lee on everything. My shop is also on both places. It's lollipops, piercings, and tattoos. Maybe I can go type that all in. I have this playing on my computer over here. My other account will make a comment because I don't know how to do it on what I'm using. All right, those comments should come through. Hey, there's one of my Filipino honeys. She's such a sweetheart, this RP. I don't know if she wants me to say her name, so I won't say it, but she is such a sweetheart. I met her the last week I was in the Philippines. Um, well, we hung out. We actually hung out the last couple days that I was in the Philippines on this last visit, and we have talked like almost every day since. She's a super sweetheart. She also has an award-winning tattoo artist work on her as well out in the Philippines. There is a lot of people doing really amazing artwork out in the Philippines. Amazing protein shake. I don't know how to do the at thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've been working on this house for a long time. Like I said, I'm a circus performer, so I have a little area right there to work from. Those are some of my props and tools that I use. And I built this epic closet right here. That's one of my pride and joys, really. This island behind me, I built that. It's a little messy right now. All those lists are lists of things to do. I have so many things to do all the time. I kind of make it that way. Like I don't have to do anything. I'm just super motivated. I don't like sitting around. This is the most sitting around I'm gonna do when I sit in front of this computer to edit. That's about all. At before their name. But that only shows you. That doesn't show you like to my Instagram. 53, 53. So I gotta leave that open so I can see the chat. Let me just get rid of this. So you guys want to know anything more about the tattoo stuff, tattoo shop? Should I do more lives there? I've only done one ever, and I just did that, what, earlier this week? I mean, I'm pretty new with this YouTube stuff. I can't tell if y'all can see me in the mirror or not. My water bottle's covered in mud from earlier with the pressure washing. Woo! Sorry, guys. Coughing, coughing. Ahem. Ahem. I bumped into you on Colombian Karen's. Oh, Colombian Karen, I love her. I'm gonna go travel with her this winter a little bit. I actually met her through Van Boys. It's great how this community works. Like, ooh, how old am I today? That's a tender question. Let's go back to how this community works. I'm not a huge like sit down and watch kind of person, but when my leg was broken, I started watching some different travel YouTubers, and now the algorithm knows that I like that. So one day this Van Boys character passed along, and he's from America. He's from Arkansas. I have not actually met him, but we had a bunch of things in common right off the bat. So we started talking, and I've been watching him since he's early, like couple hundred subscribers, and he's got like 70,000 now. In 10 months, he's done that, and really like I've always known I'll do well if I do this YouTube thing, but he gave me the inspiration to like stop being so concerned about making the perfect videos. I still put a bunch of time into it, but just get this stuff out there. Start posting because people want to see that, they want to see. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna travel with Van Boys this winter and with Colombian Karen. I kind of hope it's separate, but maybe we can all link up at the same time also. I only hope it's separate so I can grab a few different, subscriber, viewer demographics, because they're going to be in different places, and Colombian Karen speaks Spanish, and I want to go to Colombia pretty bad, but I want to go with Karen because I figured, everybody says how unsafe it is, da da da. I don't really fall into that trap too much. Um, I feel like a safe individual. I carry around a 6'1" frame with dreadlocks and, you know, got a little skill, but I did get my ass whipped. I'm not like Mr. Ego or anything like that. Three guys definitely put me in my place and broke my leg when I tried to help a woman a couple years ago, 2 years ago. I'm gonna make a whole video about that, but there's a lawsuit and an NDA, and I have to find out what I can and can't say. I know I can be really loose and tell people, the story of what happened. I'm not so much supposed to talk about where it happened or any names of people or the event that it was at. Um, but I can definitely say the story. I was at a rock festival. It was 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30. I was ready for bed. I went out to the front of my van to take a piss, and I saw three guys walking, and two of them had a girl kind of with her arms stretched out, like dragging her. And I just yelled out, "Hey, is everybody okay over there?" And she like ripped one arm away and shook her head no. So I just put my arms out like this. And I was like, just kind of like, "What's up?" She ran to me, and she got behind me at first. And she went right behind me, and I turned around, and she's telling me like, "Thank you for saying something. Like, I'm drunk and I don't know why these guys are dragging me." The three guys come over, and she goes right and like gets in front of me now, She's facing them. They're arguing. We're arguing now. They're saying shit about me. Like, she's like, "Who the fuck are you?" Like, how do you know her? I was like, I don't know her, but clearly she doesn't want to be around you guys. So why don't you guys just fucking go away? Words got exchanged back and forth, and she pushed one of them. And when she pushed one of them, the first guy hit me on this side of my face. I started to swing back at him, and I don't even know if I connected, to be honest with you. The second guy hit me so hard. Have you ever had your bell rung, like where it literally goes ding? It's like fucking shuddered, almost passed out from that. But then the next guy, my hair was down like this. He grabbed me by my dreads and fucking slammed my head into the hood of a car. Then I don't remember shit. I got witnesses that told me what happened. But the three guys stomped on me and kicked me like fucking. Oh, I get emotional with this shit. But they kicked me a bunch of times, broke my fucking leg, broke my nose, broke my ribs. And one of my friends had to come and hit the dude with the baseball bat a couple times to make him get off me. And then I woke up. I saw my bone sticking out of my fucking leg, like maybe this far. I freaked out. I didn't know what to do. So I pushed it back in. It's probably the worst thing I could have done, apparently. But I passed back out when I did that. I woke up. I came to again. At that point, the ambulance had been called. But I knew I needed to get my shoe off. So I had a guy help me get my shoe off. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to get off that topic. That's what changed a lot of things for me, though. You know, I sat in bed for months after that, watching YouTube, thinking about doing this, trying to figure out how can I travel? How can I travel? Shit, hold on. So basically, that story finds a silver lining because it's what made me travel. Um, I've always wanted to go to the Philippines. I always wanted to meet this tattoo artist. For like 5 years, I've been talking to him online. I knew someday I would go. And I was sitting here trying to heal the leg in the freezing cold in upstate New York. And it wasn't working. You know, it's cold here, and every single day hurt. So as soon as I was able to do physical therapy, I fucking took off out of here. And I flew to the other side of the world. And that's the content that I'm posting right now. Oh, damn. It's an emotional fucking thing, honestly. So I gotta snap off this topic, but my brain just gets stuck on that day and what happened and how it happened. But yeah. Now, since then, I think I've seen 9 countries, 8 countries. Since the leg, I've been to the Philippines, Thailand, Singapore, Japan, Hong Kong. Maybe it's only 5. 9 in total my whole life, but 5. 5 since my leg incident. And how did that happen? YouTube. YouTube University. Taught me about credit cards and points and mileage. What a genius plan that is. Like, guys, please hit me up if you want a link that will get you, I think, 60,000 miles. It's not like some pyramid scheme. You're going to register for your own credit card. But if you use my link, I'll get 20,000 or 60,000 fly points, and you get 20,000 or 60,000 fly points if you qualify for whatever credit card. I have 3 travel credit cards now, and I'm going to cancel one as soon as I get the 4th one. Basically, I rack up the points, use them or transfer them to the new card, and I haven't paid for a flight in 3 years. Like, I've been all over the place, back and forth to Thailand and Philippines now twice to America. And from Florida up here, I randomly called. I just said, "Hey, I've got miles. I'm stuck in Florida," and bada boom, you're living you're living your best life now. Absolutely am. Logan, what's up? What's up? Yeah, it's definitely fucking pirate shit right there, brother. So yeah, I mean that story changed my life for the best. You know, since then, like I said, I've seen all these countries. What it really changed for me is like we all know, those of us living in America know that the food here is terrible. It's poison. Our taxes are ridiculous and crazy. Like the system is just not set up for the little man. So if you make any kind of money here and you go and visit that side of the world, it might change your whole view on life. I'm talking like Philippines and Thailand specifically. Those are the places I've spent the most time in. This next trip, I'm going to spend more time in um, Cambodia, Vietnam, and even more in Thailand in the north. I only saw the beaches and stuff this last time, but I'm going to go to the north. Yeah, everything is whack. You go over there, read the ingredients. Like, take a picture of a Coke bottle over here or like any food bottle, and then go over there and look at the ingredients. Totally different. They don't have half, a quarter. Not they don't have even, they don't have 1,700 things you can't understand on the labels. It's insane. And not even that. Like eating out is so cheap there. $3, a dollar, a plate like this big in both countries, and you can eat off of $2 a day if you're thrifty and you like noodles and soups and you can handle street food, which I fucking love. I'm gonna do a challenge this next time when I go. I'll do like 3 days in a row. Like some YouTubers do it for one day, or I'll do it for like 3 or 5 days or something, depending. Like, how about one of my videos gets to X amount of subscribers, and I'll do this little challenge, but well, help me come up with it in the comments. But say 3 days, $3 a day, or something like that. 4 days, $4 a day, and see if I can eat, 3 meals a day. Um, I think it's possible because, like I said, street food over there is so cheap and it's delicious. Like I said, they're not chemicals and everything. People are nice all over both of the countries. People are so nice. Thailand's a little different because they don't speak as much English. Like most of them speak enough to, interact with you on a smaller, short basis. Especially tourist areas. But Philippines, half of them, most of the people speak English. It's like their second language. So it's cheap. Taxi cabs and grabs over there are cheap, cheap, cheap. Like I remember I went 2.5 hours for $24. I can't go from my house to the next closest city, which is 17 minutes, for less than $80. Like, what? $24 over there for 2.5 hours with air conditioning? And you can, for $32, I could have gotten a luxury ride. But I was like, man, I'm traveling. I don't need all that fanciness. I got a whole back seat. But, boy, if any of you guys want to come with me this year, go back to that credit card thing. As long as you have semi okay credit, you can get the lower class card that I used first, the first one I used, because as you build it, you build it. But even that one gives you points, and then you can fly for free this year and come hang out with me in the Philippines, or Thailand, or Vietnam, or Cambodia. I'm gonna go to Australia for a super short time because Australia is super expensive. I'm about to hop on a flight this second. Bro, you should. You should, Logan. Like, or wait until I go. I'm leaving in November, possibly October to Colombia to see Columbia Karen first if she's there and hanging out. Um, Colombia is likely my next stop just because normally I do Halloween. I do this event called Halloween in Florida. Look this up. It's the most epic visual music festival you ever want to experience. It's on Halloween. Everyone's in costume. Everyone's happy. Like, it's an epic show. I've done it the last 4 years, but that's just the thing. I've done it the last 4 years. I've never been to Colombia for Halloween. So if Karen's into it, I'll probably fly from New Jersey to Columbia hang out for maybe 2, 3 weeks. And depending what the flight situation looks like, I'll either go from there to Australia or from there to Philippines. Um, I have people I need to see in the Philippines. I'm opening up the shop in the Philippines, so I need to go there soon. I've been doing van life in Florida. Currently have 20K saved. Bro, 20K? Do you know how long you can live there with 20K? Your flight is 1300 round trip, and if you got this credit card thing that I'm talking about, you pay half that just by your sign on. But 20K, let me tell you, you can live there comfortably, Thailand or Philippines, comfortably on 2000 a month. That's rent, bills, food, light entertainment. Um, if you're not into spending big money on girls and drugs, or not drugs, alcohol like some people, then 2000 is enough. 1500 you can survive a month. 2000 you're comfortable, still doing things, still going to yoga classes or boxing. 2500 you're almost living king status. 3000 you have a live-in cook, maid, and a on-call private driver. 3000 a month, you heard me right? It is fucking crazy. um, I have to stop swearing. I've been really trying, but it is insane, and it's a big reason why I'm making a transition, and I'm gonna start, having kind of three lives, because I've got my stuff here in New York, and I'm not gonna give this up. I don't want to live here full time anymore, but I'm gonna start a new place in Philippines, and there's some tricky things there. You can't own land as an American without having a business or a corporation. And in order to have a business or a corporation, you need to have a Filipino partner. They have to own 51%. So you need to really trust. You need to really trust whoever you're going to get for this. Um, so again, I've been making connections there. Um, Logan Wolverine. I've been making connections there, like this tattoo artist and his family. I could potentially change their entire life if I buy some land there in his name, and then we both have houses, far enough apart with a ginormous garden in between the two, and then I have enough land just off that to have like some kind of backpackers, travel vlogger, fucking sorry, flow artist space, like something with rooms. Not I'm not trying to have a hotel and be crazy like that, but something with rooms that people can come through, whether it's free, whether it's donation. That'll depend on where I'm at. If like my YouTube takes off and I'm able to do this kind of stuff, like I will video the whole process of me building the house over there. And I already plan on videoing the process of the tattoo shop. I'm having fun with this stuff. Like I've been videoing for Instagram and my family most of my life, and now I'm doing it for everybody else. Thank you, Lost in Translation. It's been since I broke my leg, man. It really changed my mind. I've always been crafty. I know how to do so many different things because I get bored. I have to do stuff. This today, like doing this live, I'm sitting down finally, but I've been doing things all day. That's what I prefer. I'm actually going to get up and do the dishes and finish that sauce in a minute. But I wanted to be able to chat with you guys. I can see the chat over here. For some reason on my tablet where I'm recording from, it doesn't stay on the screen and it doesn't pop up when you say a new message. But yeah, thank you for the comment about the ideas. I appreciate that. I have a lot of different experience in life. I'm not like any kind of a guru or any kind of nonsense like that, but I often have odd solutions or like outside perspective on other people's stuff. I don't give, I don't try to push it on anybody unless they're like a close friend and they need to be doing better. Um, and even that gets touchy because you can't push people that don't want to change anything. Whether it be health stuff, whether it be like, some of my friends I think have so much potential, but they don't see it themselves. So they like sell themselves short on like even jobs or payment agreements for things. But I like see other avenues and other ways to make things better for people, not only from personal experience, but now like this wealth of information I've gathered during my health journey. Like, my goodness. I learned so much between podcasts, YouTubes, Tom Bilyeu. his mind is genius. I discovered that my ADHD is a superpower via Tom Bilyeu. Like, I think he might be the first person that had said that. But I have ADHD pretty bad. But it's never hindered me. It just makes me do a whole bunch of stuff. So you're you're a deep dude. It's been a long life. Long life. Oh man. Appreciate you guys listening and hanging out. Um, I don't know. I get weird on my birthday. I didn't want to be around people. I don't have a lot of friends in my hometown area. I have acquaintances. I have three solid friends that are like best fucking friends. I'm surprised I haven't heard from one of them today. He's a massage therapist, and I was like, dude, please don't buy me anything this year. Just come give me a massage on my birthday. I know he works until like 8 o'clock tonight. It's 7:30. It would be miracle status um, if he messages me and it's like, yeah, dude, for your birthday, I got you. We'll see about that happening. No funny business. He's just legit a fucking awesome massager. Like, and he's been doing it on and off for me for years. He knows about my injuries. He's like a sports massage, so I'm a performer. So like when things hurt, it's funny. Like what the funniest thing he tells his clients now is one time he's massaging me, and I was like, "Ooh, you feel that? Like right there? You feel that?" And he's like, "Are you kidding me?" He said something funny. He's like, "What do you mean that?" And I was like, "Yeah, that." And he's like, "Yeah, man, that's what massage therapists are trained to do." I was like, "Nobody massages me like this guy does." Like I had a couple in Thailand and the Philippines that were similar, um, but damn, like he finds the little thing and he just works it and fixes it. I hate it when he does these neck things, but I need that like often, especially when I'm doing handstands often. But he like pinches them. Whatever. This guy's great. He's like one of my best friends. Also a massage therapist, also a construction worker who he's the one that has taught me a lot of this building stuff. When I don't know how to do something, I hit him up on the Facebook or FaceTime and we talk it out, or I get on the YouTubes. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Not too many people have real friends anymore. This is sad but true. I do have real friends. They're not around here. Like I said, those three are solid. That's Nick, Shannon, and Kim. Ride or die solid. One of my new employees is also like that, it seems like. They're both solid dudes, don't get me wrong at all. Both of them, I love them. But I feel like one of them would, like, give you the shirt off his back. And, well, really, I bet you they both would, really. Like, I don't know. He's always just jumping to help me. He has more free time. It's the Piercer versus the tattoo artist I'm talking about. They're both incredible people, but I do feel super lucky to have these people in my life. And then I have a few solid people I've met in the fire dancer community. I would say more of my close people have come from the flow arts community or people that I inspired to get into fire dancing and then we got close. That's happened so many times. Like people will come up to me. I've been performing for 20 years, 25 almost. Um, and I've inspired a bunch of people. Some of the moves I do in my performance are very performance-esque. I like am geared at you, right at your face, like right here. I'm talking to you, not seven people behind you. So sometimes that really impacts people and it makes them want to do what I'm doing, which is also a super heartfelt thing. That's freaking amazing. So I get recognized from that a little bit, which is epic. So like I was saying, I've met some of the best people through that, but all these places that I would meet them is, Connecticut, New Jersey, Florida. So these friends all live in these faraway places, nowhere near me. And like this weekend, one of them is coming from far and one of them is coming from not too far. We're gonna do a live Saturday night. I have a fire gig at a brewery. Got some incredible performers coming up. Do you have videos of your fire dancing? Yes, I absolutely do. I don't want to send you away from my live, but open up another window on a different device. I just posted some new ones, and if you type in Cosmic Karma Fire on the YouTube search, you will find me and my troop. Mostly videos other people posted are online, but um, I have some posted directly to my channel now. I'm slowly posting more of that. I just don't want to mess the algorithm up because I'm trying to get over with the travel content. So like one of my videos just aired like an hour ago, 2 hours ago, and I need to direct some traffic to that by making a few shorts on this live, so it's fine, but I'll have to do that shortly. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff, a lot of doing. I love it because, like I said, ADHD is my superpower. The numbers go up and down and up and down. I think I'm gonna take a pee real quick, and when I come back, we're gonna go back to jarring up some of that sauce. I think I need to empty a jar of something else because I don't have enough jars. Clean. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'll give you this trick on my way out. Oh. And the finale. Oh my goodness, I forgot the mic is on my damn head. I'm sorry that you guys just listened to me pee. Oh my goodness. I should have taken the mic off my head. Oh, I'm sorry that you guys had to hear that, if you did. Um, this is new for me. I just got this mic. Um, I use one hand. I'm gonna go do the dishes now. That's. Oh, you guys are good. This is funny. You should have washed your hands. How do you know I didn't? Didn't you hear the water run for a second? Oh, you guys are great. Love, are you new to the chat in here? Let's see what's going on here. That's why it's called live. No big deal. Sweet, sweet. It's all love, right? So I have to, in order to, jar the sauce, I need a jar, but I have something taking up space in my jar that needs to go into a bag. They're all in the sink here. They're all dirty. Get these dreads out of the way. Who would have thought YouTube and doing dishes? What in the world? It would be so cool if we were able to all chat in like a room. Like, I know a lot of people wouldn't even want to talk, but yeah, I was flipping through and I heard you peeing. That's how I got on your channel. Epic. If I make a true subscriber out of somebody from peeing, that's going to be a story for the books right there. Please subscribe just so I have this story. I will tell this story. Like, I forgot my first time using a DJI mic. I was taking a pee. I met a subscriber. They turned out to be super awesome. Next thing you know, they're traveling with me in the Philippines. Here's that person. That would be awesome. And that's how this community works. And that's how it should work. Just for that, you got a new subscriber. F yeah, F yeah. That's what we love. Seriously though, like, check out some of my stuff. I'm a pretty wild person in a safe, fun way. And I'm offering experiences, travel experiences. Or you can just have your own experience. Come and meet me somewhere. I'll tell you, I'm going to go live basically from now on. I didn't realize this was really a thing. Whenever I travel, instead of wait until I get home to edit, like all the stuff you guys are watching or haven't watched is all last year, after I broke my leg. So I came home, finally started posting that stuff. But this next time I go, I'm going for 6 months, and I'm going to post the whole time during my travel. I'm going to separate out hours to actually edit and make it a full-time job. And try to do something with this channel. Like, I know I have the personality to do this. I know I have the awesome content. I do all kinds of stuff. Like, and I'm happy to share. If I could find, like, I've always wanted a way to teach people stuff. Like, teaching is my favorite. I used to go to circus events and teach people all over the country. For years I did that. And that makes me feel the best. It's like a way of giving back to people, because that's how people gave to me. You know, coming up, I had a pretty rough childhood. I was adopted. The woman that took me in had no need to save me, but man, did she. Lollipop, the name of my tattoo shop, is after her, because that woman saved my life. You know, I was headed down the wrong road, doing the wrong things with the wrong people. The shop gave me an outlet to make money in a short amount of time. You know, I developed a skill pretty quickly. And I've had that shop now on Main Street for 25 years. Tattoo and piercings. We are just now. In the meantime, I bought a tanning salon. I tried that, but that didn't fit. I'm not a morning person. The people that tanned were not necessarily my type of people. They're always mad at me for being late. I sold that off. I also own a hair salon, surprisingly. That's where I wash my hair and dry it. That's inside my tattoo shop in the back. It's a separate area because, you know, ordinances and stuff, but it's there. And I just started renting to a lady that's going to wax. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see. She looks like she's going to fit the vibe of the shop. So we're going to see how that goes. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff. If you didn't catch on, I run a circus company. What state? New York. Upstate New York, not the city. Also run the circus company. I'll be doing a live this Saturday, fire dancing at an event at a brewery. It's a pretty popular event. That's in Cooperstown, New York. This Saturday, I'm going to live stream that from, I think, about 8 o'clock until 11:30 or something, whenever the fireworks are. And I have to pack up. I'll stop the live. It seems like this tablet is my best source, so hopefully I have enough internet at this place. I'm going to actually message the guy. I've been meaning to do that. Asking him if there's like a special thing that I can do to make sure I have Wi-Fi service there. Well, he doesn't have to make sure, but I want to try to make sure I do. If there's anything I can do ahead of time, that would be cool. Yeah, I'm going to try to bring you guys a lot of cool content, like stuff that other people are not doing and not posting, like opening a tattoo shop in the Philippines, traveling different places, getting my dive license certification, the process that takes and took me to do. That's going to upcoming videos. Let's see what the chats are saying here. Don't you make less on live streams than live vlogs? I don't make anything right now. I don't have enough watch hours to make money. You need 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. I'm at like 800 subscribers. Eclipse story about stealing potatoes from his boyfriend's rival. Bro, I'm not really sure what that means. Um, I'm from Vermont. I'm in Vermont from New Jersey. Awesome. Love both places. We are neighbors. Oh, you have a neighbor right here. Actually, I think Lost is up there. You guys in the deep snowland. When it snows up there, it fucking snows, right? I mean, I get it pretty bad too. My goodness, it's banging. Sorry. I get it pretty bad here too, in upstate New York. There's still a sticker on this pot. I found this pot in my garage. I don't even know where it came from. I've used it for fire shows before to put uh, bubble water in for a trick that I do. Oh, we got to do that on the live stream soon. Yes, you guys will love that. And I need to get it ready anyway for this coming weekend. So after the sauce, maybe? See, like I said, ADHD is my superpower. I have all these things to do. I'm pretty sure one of my fire dancer friends is going to be coming here. Is today Wednesday or Thursday? I know it's my birthday, but I don't know what day it is. It's funny. But one of my fire dancers and best friends is going to be coming here either tonight or tomorrow. I have to look. He's doing a gig for me in the Utica Zoo. Um, I was supposed to do the gig, but I sprained my wrist and my thumb. And this is a whole nother story for you guys. And fractured a small bone in my hand. This one. So it's supposed to take 5 weeks to heal. I cut off my cast in 4 days. 5 days. 5 or 6 days I cut the cast off. Couldn't deal with it. Immobilized my thumb. And I'm a body piercer in the daytime. And this is the busiest month of the year. And I took this, I want to say it's a miracle drug. It's not legal here. It's not for human consumption if you buy it in America. But if any of you have ever heard of a peptide, it's a series of amino acids. And the specific two that I took, the nickname is called the Wolverine stack. And I am telling you what, in 3 days my swelling was gone. By 5 days I was moving my thumb. That's when I cut my cast off. And I've been on my four-wheeler since then. Like, there's a little wee bit of pain in there still. But I'm on this medication for, I'm not next to my calendar, another week, I think. I think it's only another week, maybe 2. I didn't have enough to do the full length of time. But the peptides are called TH500 and BCT167. Miracle stuff. I started taking it and my hip doesn't hurt anymore. I have hip problems from my broken leg. I was walking funny for a while. You know, I was walking like 1 foot straight, 1 foot out because I was in a walking boot after the cast for a long time. Like, I don't know how many months. And as soon as I was in the walking boot, I was performing again because I'm stupid. And I love performing. So I was back performing in my cast, in my walking boots. I was still on a cane. So I would put the cane down, pick up whatever toy, do my thing. I did a lot of acts sitting down at that point. That was fun. That's where I learned magic, actually. I learned fire magic while my leg was broken because I couldn't do acrobatics. Like, normally I'm an acrobat. So, Karen replied, thank you for your support. Aw. Columbia and Karen just messaged me about something. So, yeah, I learned magic. Well, my leg was broken because I couldn't do acrobatics. That's where my real passion is. Has been, I can't say is, has been for the last 2 decades, is performing and fire dancing and acrobatics and everything that goes along with the whole circus scene, festivals, etc. The broken leg changed things for a little while, and now it has made me realize how much I want to travel. So, we have definitely switched gears a bit. And the last 3 years, we've seen all these new countries. Let me see. What are people saying? I need some water. Am I busy right now? My apprentice body piercer is asking me what's going on. Ask me if I'm busy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm on YouTube Live right now being stupid. All right, let's see some of these comments. We're all neighbors. 801. Lots of random people post strange things that don't make sense. All the best from Poland, brother. Awesome, Poland. Shout out. We're all neighbors. 801. Lots of random people post strange things. Sorry about that feedback, probably. I look like a welder. Nice. I don't weld. That's one of the few things I don't really do. The Wolverine stack. I have the company right here. I kept this out to share this information because, like, it is a miracle. It's right here on my desk. Where'd it go? Hold on, it's on my desk. My desk is a mess. Oh, there's my insurance form I need to fill out. Well, I got it on the internet, brother. I can't find that piece of paper. I swear I left it out for this very reason. Message me on Instagram if you actually if you want to know more about that. Cosmic Greg Lee. Message me and I will find you the exact paper and get you the form numbers. Hello, handsome. Where are you from? I'm from Long Island. I live in upstate New York, but I travel the world now. Super Caleb. Oh, is this Caleb? Is that Caleb, my dude, Caleb? If this is Caleb, my body piercer guy, he works for me. That's epic. They definitely need voice chat on YouTube. I so wish like I could hear you guys. You could respond to me. We could have a conversation further than me checking this. It's lost in translation. It is a miracle. It absolutely is a miracle. Caleb here, he's the one that received my package. Actually, I have one of the bottles right here. Caleb's the one that received my package. He was like, what kind of drug, steroid shit is this? But it's not a steroid at all. As I said, it's a peptide. It is 1,000% worth, wrong camera, its weight in gold. So you can see there, the name is on the top too, actually. But this is a blend of these two BPC 157 and TB 500. It's a blend. You have to use a what are these for? Insulin. So you pinch the fat on your stomach, the tiniest bit. There's plenty of YouTube information about this stuff. Shorts, there's full-on videos. I would do your own due diligence. Absolutely, don't just take something because some YouTuber told you to. I'm not a doctor. I don't give out any medical advice to anybody. Whatever else I need to say, I'm not a trained professional. I just know what works for me, and this stuff has been a miracle. You know, people around me witnessed it, and I'm going to be performing this weekend. I gave up the gig today to make sure I'd be ready and I didn't hurt myself. Like, it's not 100%, but I was spinning earlier, and I know how to be a little soft with my left hand and lead more with my right hand. So it's not going to be a problem. The live stream's going to be fun. I'm bringing some new magic tricks. So much easier. It's oral. Oh, shit. I think you can get an oral version of one of them, but one's only injectable. And believe me, don't be scared. Like, look at this freaking needle. That's on the wrong damn side. Look at how small that is. Like, this is my pinky. It's the tiniest. Oh, I got this one dirty, so it's no good. But it's the tiniest needle. You barely feel it. It's less than a bee sting. And for the cost of not being in pain, like my hip is so much better. Like it's gone. And this inflammation was gone in days. I'm a believer. Okay, the sauce deal now. I need to get this one out so I know what y'all are saying. Oh shit, you just jab it? I do it soft and slow. Um, it's better for your tissue of your body. So literally, I mean, I don't know. Am I allowed to do that on YouTube? Because I didn't do it yet today. It's not drugs. I don't know if I should do that. I might get flagged. I could show you, but you literally just fucking pinch up. You get some alcohol, clean it off. You pinch up a little bit of fat. Really slow and easy. That. But yeah, I'm not going to do it because I'm sure YouTube is going to frown upon that. But it's a peptide. It's not a drug. Doesn't get you high. Um, I'm a body piercer. I'm trained to stab people. I use sterile things like that one I just opened. I'm not going to use that now because it's open and I touched it to my finger. Probably wouldn't be a big deal, but I'm not. Like that's not proper procedure. I take what I've learned from my tattoo and piercing shop, which is super hyper sterile clean, which when you look around at my floors at home, it doesn't look that way. But when it comes to like things like that, things with my body, when I get hurt, I clean things in a more thorough fashion now. I take care of my injuries since I learned, how infections work and stuff and cross-contamination, etc., etc. This is not cool, though. I need, like, a funnel situation. I think they make something. I saw it on somebody else's jarring channel. So I looked this stuff up once on TikTok to see how to do it. It's pretty simple. Just boil the water. Tomato stuff needs to be just a little bit from the top. I'm going to recheck that. This one's not even close to a jar. I should have used one of the small jars. Yeah, I have to make so many things out of tomatoes because I have so many tomatoes. I try to give them away all the time. It's surprising how many people don't eat tomatoes. A lot of people just don't want them. Oh my God, you're still live? Yeah, I figured why not? Let's get these hours in. What is it, 237 minutes? What is that, like 4 hours? But I'm still doing stuff, so for me, this is kind of cool. Yeah, that's much better suited in this tiny jar. Just gonna have to use a little bit of this right away. The rest, oh man, you can't even see what I'm doing, huh? Yeah, there's this other YouTuber that I talk to and see his stuff. He commented earlier. I'm not sure if he's watching now. He also inspired me to just go ahead and do live. Just be live. Like, I need the watch hours. This gets hella watch hours, and why not? My first live was in my piercing shop, I think, or that was my second one. The first one, I was power washing dirt for an hour, and I got 2 hours of watch time, and then yeah, couple days ago I did a live at my tattoo shop. That one got in 20 minutes, an hour and a half of watch time. So playing the game here, it's nothing better than a golden tomato. Playing the YouTube game. Can't wait to be monetized. So if you use a new top, you'll get a perfect seal. You're not supposed to reuse the tops, but they'll still seal. Like, it's not the end of the world if you do. I do have some new ones somewhere around here. There they are. Sure, that's a lot of noise for you guys. I'm sorry. RP. Should I call you by name on here or just call you RP? It's always weird for me. One of my friends is a gamer, and when I've gone on with my son to game with him before, I said his name and he got really pissed. All right. All right, all right, all right. 2 sauces ready to be boiled. But that's not all. I'm going to do more today. Should I... I'm going to give this one to my shop guys. I'm getting a little bit hungry now. What up? Give me some topics. What's going on? Since I've been back from Asia, I'm going to make the same meal that I always make all the time. It's the best. Asia, you get rice, eggs, meat, and or veggies, or mixed. This guy live streams while he sleeps. Oh my god, I'm on it. I don't know if I'll do that. But, yo, if people are going to watch and talk to me, like, I see my view count went down just a little bit here, but that's fine. Y'all are still chatting with me. If anybody's interested, then I'm going to stay live. I wonder if he's monetized or if he's trying to get monetized. Live while you're sleeping. What in the world? And I thought live while I was cooking and doing housework was weird, but one of my friends told me, one of my YouTube friends, he was like, yo, the stuff you do at your house, I would watch on a live stream. You know, think about us ghetto kids that never had a dad, never saw things being built, never realized how to do an oil change. He's like, if you're just doing that stuff on live, you're going to get a different pod of people just watching. He's like, you could post anything and people are going to watch. So When you're telling me people are getting paid watching for sleeping, he is monetized. I have a question. Honey, what's your question? Please. I'm all for it. I see you even rose your hand. That's epic. What would you do if when... Wait, what? What would you do if when you... Okay, so he said yes. Would you go? Honey loves, I really don't know what you're saying here. Um... Don't try to figure it out. Yeah, it's hurting my brain. Please explain. Please explain that. No. Here's a life hack, guys. Do you know if you get a shell in the eggs, don't use your hands to get it out. Use another egg. Or another eggshell, rather. It sticks right to it. And yes, I have a stove right over there. I don't like using it. I don't like the stove. I like this hot plate. I use the oven for things. RP, I appreciate you. Even if you're not watching, because I know you, just put your phone down somewhere and let it be on. Me personally, I would say no. So he, yes, and go, okay, no, so no. What the? So many things get me pregnant. I know about one thing that could get you pregnant. I'm a little lost over there. We got some steak from yesterday. I'm gonna chop this up real small like. Oh no, I put steak on the camera. You're on your way home from work? Nice, nice. Are you on a tricycle? It gets worse as it gets later. Shit, I'll keep this on as long as I have tablet battery and people are watching. I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm not going anywhere today. I'm probably going to edit. I might sand. People might. I'm gonna sand a desk in the back in a little while. So people might enjoy that actually. There's a whole piece of fat for my dog right there. He's gonna love me. Dose fats. I like steak fat, but I like it when it's like fresh. This is like 2 days old. So that guy that sleeps actually has people donate like $200 for what he calls 24-hour live streams. They pay for it. Holy crap. My dog is a blue-nosed pit bull. He is the sweetest thing in the world. He also is in my circus. He jumps through fire hoops, and he does a whole bunch of tricks, hand command tricks. So I don't have to talk to him. I can just 1, 2, down, no, around, roll over, and then he comes and jumps through the hoop. then he jumps through the fire hoop. He retired from the fire hoop, I think permanently, last year at a gig, at a wedding. He did all of his tricks, and then I had the fire hoop handed to me, and it was when my leg was broken, so we hadn't done it in 2 years, or in a whole year. And he looked at me, and he looked at the hoop, and he walked away and did the thing that comes after the hoop, which is we go up to the crowd and just let the crowd pet the dog. And I guess he retired on the spot. He's like, nope, Dad, this is over. Eggs are almost done. Let's get these veggies in here. Bam. Yeah, my dog is so epic. It's sad when I travel, I can't take him with me. That guy Nick we spoke about earlier, my best buddy, who I'm hoping comes and gives me a massage tonight, he watches the dog, and my dog loves him and loves his family. So that's actually the only time that I feel comfortable leaving my dog anywhere. I tried to get like a house sitter, but didn't work out. So Nick watches him. And the dog doesn't mind that. I don't like to make him stressed out. He's 9 years old, acts like a puppy still. I'm going to be posting some videos in the next day or two of me and him running with the four-wheeler. We do it every single day, but I don't record it often. And that's another thing people requested I put out there. So I made a couple of new videos. Me and him and the four-wheeler cruising through the hillside of my place. 3 dogs, so I don't travel. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. That makes it super hard. I was going to get another dog because I always have 2. But when my last one died, this one was so much to train and travel with. Because, you know, I do the performing and I live in a van part of the summer, usually. And it's hard. So I did not get a second dog. I do have a doggy door here, so my cats can go in and out as they please. And I have people come and stay at my house when I travel for long periods of time, like in and out. Down to my last hot pepper from last year. Perfect timing as I'm drying new ones. These are peppers, actually I got the seeds from the Philippines and brought them home and grew them. They grow epic. They probably grow bigger in the Philippines, but what else? Yeah, hopefully those of you that have been in here listening to me on and off will check out some of my other content. I super appreciate likes and letting it play. You know what the algorithm likes. I'm chasing the dream right now. Hoping and praying. I don't know why I never thought about live streaming my festival or fire performances like I'm gonna this Saturday. Damn, I should have put more rice into this. It's never too late for more rice. Okay, use it all. So we added some of my own hot sauce, but I think we're gonna kick it up one more notch with some ghost pepper droppings. I'm in the mood to burn my face off. And occasionally that happens in Thailand. You just get a plate of food and you don't even know that it's about to be scorching hot in your face. All right, all right, all right. Is Love still in the chat? What's that person's name? Yeah, Love something. Oh no. Septum piercing tomorrow for you. I got the clamp on, but the soft spot was so ridiculously high I didn't feel confident in the piercing, so I referred them to you. Okay, that's fine if you're still coming in tomorrow, because I won't be there because I'm bringing Eric to the city. Okay, I will come to work. So I got to go to work tomorrow. I have good employees right now, so yeah. All right, let's get this food on a plate and then get it in my face. Nice thing about going and traveling the other side of the world, I didn't really eat rice before I left. I don't really eat carbs often. Rice is one of the few carbs that I eat. Right now I'm eating bread, I'm eating cheeseburgers. Not too much, but I am eating a little bit of that stuff. Um, but the rice thing, it's so cheap. I mean, I don't need to be super conserving money, but like food in America is dumb expensive. And I just happen to like a bunch of really cheap things because of Asia, because of the Philippines food style. So it kind of helps, that I like rice and cheap food now. All right, it's food time, guys. People are always all about the foods. So, what are we eating today? Rice, steak, onions, mushrooms, peppers, potatoes. That's it. Ghost pepper sauce. We about to feast on this. What can I do to hold this? Yeah, the prices here are absolutely ridiculous. It's one other reason I want to leave America. Like, not only do you have to pay the government 3 months of your salary, but the food is all poison and wicked expensive. I'm glad you still use a fork. I don't. However, Philippines, yeah, use your hands a lot. I'm cool with a spoon. It's better than my hands. Curious, does that change the sound? You're supposed to be able to wear this mic on your on your shirt. Does that change the sound at all? Is it still good? Facts. I have a video I just posted not too long ago. Let's see if I can tell you what it's called. No, I can't right now. But it's one of the ones with the pig as the thumbnail. Um, First time I went to a true Filipino style dinner, lunch area thing. They chop up the pig right in front of the place. Bam, bam. There's no silverware anywhere. You just eat with all the people at the table. Everybody eats with their hands. It was some epic food, though. Thank you, Lost in Translation, for letting me know. Yeah, facts. Big banana leaf. When you have like family fiestas over there, which is pretty common, that's what they'll do. I'm so excited to go back this year. What's an LIB? Drunky the Clown, what's up? What's an LIB? Liberal. I'm not even sure. I don't do politics, so I don't know the difference between like a left or right person, a liberal, a fucking. I'm not sure what any of that is. I don't follow it. I don't like to get political, but I don't think that we really choose anything. Drunky, where are you from? Where do you stand on that kind of thing? Yeah, I mean, with how many times the elections have been rigged and whatnot, it just doesn't make sense to me. I'd rather just focus on my own life and do things that are good for the people around me and myself. If I can uplift anybody that's in my circle, then that's the best thing that I can do with my time. Yeah, I'm a moderator on two people's pages, and I definitely have to block people for that, Van Boys and Karen. But I don't know, he's not spamming. I don't feel threatened, or it's not like, calling me a piece of shit. So, Drunky, you're entitled to your opinions, All love here on my channel. Everybody can believe what they want. The last thing I'll say about politics is I think it's sad that it separates people, and I think that's one of its purposes. If we all focused more on just taking care of each other, helping each other out, then we wouldn't be in such a bad spot to begin with. So, yeah, they are putting us against each other. But people like us that can make a stand with that, If we all stay helping each other and spreading positive information. Like me telling Lost about the peptide, you know? That's not something that's in our medical system because it works. Look at stem cells. You got to go to Mexico, Thailand, Europe, like everywhere else, Italy. They all have stem cells for people, and in America, it's illegal. And that's like a proven healing, amazing process. If you follow along long enough, this coming winter, I'm doing a full body stem cell treatment in Thailand. I'm doing my hip, and then I'm gonna do an IV drip and do a hyperbaric chamber. Like I'm trying to get my body healed. Facts. We have a sick care system here. It's about keeping people sick and dependent. I definitely need to make some shorts. I only got 10 new subscribers today. I've been on track with at least 20 or 30 a day. I have a new video out today. Oh, I got 4 new subscribers since this live, so that's something. That's something. But we need to post shorts from the new video. Yeah, it only has 6 views. We need shorts. I don't have to pee yet. I didn't drink any water. But peeing does get me subscribers. I just don't want to be the pee guy. So I pulled a tough bit of steak out of my mouth. Dog will get all that. Lost. What kind of work do you do for a living? Nice. I can only aspire. I think I cook pretty good foods. I've been a prep cook before, an Italian restaurant, and a pizza maker. I'm nowhere near a chef. Boring compared to you. I'm just fucking out there, man. I've been blessed with some amazing opportunities to do some amazing things. Sometimes right place, right time. And I have so much drive that helps me for sure. Sweet. This is an easy short to make. Non-stop action. Patia. Perhaps we'll give you a little example of what the dog does with this leftover food. But while I'm here, I'm going to finish this short really quick. taking on a banana boat ride with an unexpected spill at the end. My friend had to save these kids falling off this unexpected banana boat crash thing. He also got to go into ring and almost. Yo, this next video I'm gonna post in Thailand. Um, my friend got to get in the ring with a Thai boxer to like do a little shadow boxing, and he almost punched the guy in the face because he wasn't following directions. It's pretty hilarious. So that part's going into this short that I'm making right now. Should the thumbnail be the punch where he almost hits him in the face? Yeah, I think so. No, because the title is the banana boat thing, so how about my leg upside down? What are y'all thoughts? Corner of the banana boat as the thumbnail, or my leg up in the air? Can't really tell what's going on there. Or like the crashing of the wave. Which one? What do you think, Lost? Alright, alright. I'm gonna have to decide that one on my own. Unexpected banana boat crash. It is quiet. I would love some comments. Keep me talking here, guys. I'm gonna make a couple of shorts. Whoops. The dog knows I have food, so he's gonna want that now. What are you doing, mister? You want a little treat? Come right here. Can you sit? Sit. Give me the paw. Oh, he's a good boy. Other paw. Oh, he's a good boy. You gonna tell me? What? What? You want this food? Can you sit? Can you lay down? Roll it over. Roll it over. Oh, what a good boy. What a big baby. Come here. Come here. Come up. Come on up. Come on up. Oh, there's the biggest baby. Can you tell me? Tell me. Oh, what? There's a big one. Oh, yeah. That's a good boy. That's the best baby dog. That's it. I know we got a treat around here somewhere, too. One little dog treat for the doggy. Whoa, there goes a potato into the tomato box. Try to say that fast 3 times. What a good doggo. He is the best. I love this freaking dog. You gotta see what he does with my 4-wheeler. It's so epic. He's such a high energy dog, and since I own a tattoo shop, every day I take him running before I go to work. And then he sleeps the whole day away at the shop. I have a little sign that says, like, if I'm sleeping, please don't call me. I'm tired. I wonder if I can get any of my other YouTuber friends to share this live. I didn't think about that being a thing. Alright. Alright, we posted a short. Let's see if anybody I know is on. Oh, just Colombian Karen messaged me back on the messages that I sent her channel. What you know about pine trees? Did you hear something? Hear something with trees? I'm gonna have to check this tree right over here on the other side of this computer. You know, YouTube is very sensitive about what goes on. One of my other friends lives and smokes things right off on camera sometimes. I don't know. Oh, I could like mute it for half a second. That's what I could do. Well, that's what's happening. So, pardon me for a second. I have to clean up some of this mud I tracked in earlier. There's like a ton of dirt everywhere from the power washing mud saga. Look out, doggy. Here comes the broom. So funny over the years how we treat our birthdays. Like, there was a time where I would be dying to be in the bar today to get some free shots, poison myself with a bunch of sugar, hang out with people that don't even care about me. And today, I'm on YouTube all day, talking with people that I don't know, making new acquaintances. Such a weird turn of life. Nice. Yeah, no trolls. Even drunken was being okay. Got home and you're still alive. Haha, longest live. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm gonna get to this 4,000 watch hours if I have to stay live for how many days would it be? Oh my goodness, I don't even want to do the math. Hey Siri, how many days is 4,000 hours?
4,000 hours is 166.67 days.
Wow. Kind of wish I never looked at that. Wow, all that work with the dirt earlier, I don't want to show y'all what those look like. Yeah, I need 167 days of live all day. All day, every day for 167 days. Maybe that's why that guy does it while he's sleeping. I saw someone put a live YouTube on where they just put like a screen up that said, help me get to whatever subscribers and a live subscriber account. And the number was going. Like I watched it for a minute, but it was nothing. There was nothing going on other than that. I thought about doing that. I think I even tried it once, but I got 0 subscribers that way. Do you drive the ice cream truck in my neighborhood? You look familiar. I do not drive an ice cream truck. I definitely do circus arts and body piercing and travel on YouTube. Where's this ice cream truck at? Matt, how you doing? Good stuff, good stuff. Who's got a tramp stamp? The mighty Sparrow. That's the only place I don't have a tattoo. Matt, that's amazing. I'm glad you're doing great. It's hard to find people that are in a great space. I'm glad you came to this live because we're about the good energy and people helping each other out. So it's nice to meet you, man. California. I'm from upstate New York. I've never been to California. Face. What's up with the face? What's up with the tramp? I don't understand. Some people I don't get what you're trying to say. Yeah, I got a face. It's right here. What's up with your face, Mighty? You work in a tattoo shop? Yes, I do. I actually own a tattoo shop. I did a live, my first live body piercing there the other day. I mentioned to somebody in the shop I was doing YouTube, and they were like, yo, you could pierce my nipples live. And I was like, fuck yeah, let's do it. And yeah, we did it. RP, you're back. What's up, girl? What is it, like 9 o'clock, 8:30 in the morning over there? Show those tattoos. Oh, you weren't here for the tattoo explanation earlier? I did, the shop is in upstate New York. It's in Oneonta. I don't mind doing the tattoo show-off thing. I have a lot of them. This side is epic. Worst, most painful tattoo? Right there. What? What's up, baby? What you doing? You need some attention? How you doing, baby? Hey, yo, baby monster. Look at the biggest baby. He's the biggest baby. Look at him. Yes, my puppy dog. He's my puppy dog. You wanna be on the live, puppy dog? Come here on the live. Let him see your face. Oh, where's your face? Oh, look at his face. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at this big face. What are you sniffing around at? What are you sniffing around? Getting a tat painful. You have no tattoos? Oh my god. It depends where you get it. Not so painful, not so painful, not so painful, ridiculously painful, ridiculously painful, not so painful, but painful around this knee bone. Shin stuff is terrible. Check out this tattoo. This is a cover up from Ink Masters. Ink Masters did me a shit job. I flew to the Philippines to have this done. It's freaking epic. And we got all this. It all connects. Let me give you a little. And then you see where it's coming out of his mouth right there? Put this back over here. So it goes from there straight to this. Other side. I didn't show this off today. You got Nemo, Crush. And that one goes all the way down as well. The anglerfish and the squid here. Got some Mayan ruins. I've got that in Mexico. Stingray. There's a bunch of coral back there. That hurt pretty bad. I can't really show that too well. Maybe like this. I feel like you can't see it that well. This shit fucking hurt bad. But then all this is fine. Next year I'll probably do this. I need some big piece right here to finish that. I'll save that for a competition spot. I bitched out on this ship right here. That hurt really bad too. It's supposed to be more developed and supposed to have like sand here in the middle. But I move around on different projects on my body. My faith doesn't permit tattoos. You must be Jewish, my friend. I have many Jewish friends. Maybe you're not Jewish, but thank you, Logan. Like I said, I have a tattoo shop here, and I'm working on an experience that people can join in on in the Philippines, as well as I can send people there to my artist right now. Any south of the border, I used to have my pierced 3 times. 1, 2, 3. That's no more. No. Oh, I have crabs. Look at the crab hanging on the cliff. So when I meet a girl, I can tell her I have crabs. I thought that was funny. Muslim. I respect the Muslims. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Muslim culture is very prevalent in Asia. I dated a Muslim for, just this, well, sort of a second. It's more like a date. I'm going to request that massage that I was talking about. said, hey, my guy, I have a Bday wish. He is my massage therapist. There's just one fly in here. Sorry guys, I got a few birthday messages. I like to respond to them even if they just saw. Even if they just saw it on Facebook, I still like to personally respond to people. They took the time to press the button to do the digital thing. Like, I'm a people person. I believe strongly in communication. Uh-oh, the dog's bone went underneath. He's gonna bark and tell me to come get it in a minute. Wait for him to bark. His bone's under there. What's the matter, baby? Is your bone under there? Do you want me to come help you out? Do you need some help? Where's this bone at? Is it way under there? Oh, is that bone you want? Oh, yeah. Oh, guys, what's going on in the chat here? I'm a tattoo apprentice looking for an apprenticeship where they don't treat you like garbage and refuse to teach you anything. Any advice on finding a good teacher in Canada? Honestly, it's trial and error. You gotta just keep going places and keep going places. It's unfortunate in the industry. I think the older guys are more like that than the younger generation, but the younger generation might have less experience, which isn't always the case. Some people are just out of the gate amazing artists, and they get the tattoo machine and they hit the ground running. I've had some great people come through my shop. I hired a girl that never even had an apprenticeship. She had an Amazon machine. Came into the shop. She did a machine. She did a tattoo with a $30 tattoo machine on her cousin, and I was blown away. I was like, I will give you a job and apprentice you if you listen to what I say, first of all, and you have to get a better machine. I was like, I can't employ somebody using a Amazon machine. And she was all giddy and excited, and she went big fast. She got real good real fast. Long story, we had a fallout because of somebody else, really. But yeah, as far as getting an apprenticeship, you just got to go to every shop, talk to different artists. You know, an apprenticeship generally costs money. I mean, we charge anywhere from 2,500 to 4,000 depending on the person's artistic skill. Like if you're already a great artist, it's going to be a little less. If you already have like some cross-contamination things under your belt, actually there's something for you. Go get some certifications first to bring to the table. Go get your cross-contamination, go get your first aid, go get your CPR. Um, Here we have to have the Hep B shot. I don't know if that's by you. Look into your area on what is the requirements to get a license, and then have all those things already. Have an art portfolio when you go places. Um, yeah, I think that's pretty much all the bases. I can't help you with anything in Canada. I don't really know anybody in Canada. Like, I know one guy. He's in business though. Not. He's not in our industry. He sells clothing online. Love your prop corner. Jumped in here late, but I think I heard Your birthday just passed. If so, happy belated. Today is my birthday. Let's see who this is. I can't really see. Oh, all I can do is remove or block or report. I can't see who you are. Who is that? Do I know you personally? And yes, my prop corner is epic. Got all the things over there. Soon that will all be moved to the back. I'm building a space in the back of my house. I already have things up for the Lyra and the silks. It's pretty epic. We met at Beard Fest. Did we initially meet there? I wish I could see something. Are we friends on Instagram? I'd like to put a face to the name. That's cool that you stumbled into my live, though. Let's see if I can find you on the Instagrams. Do you have a similar name there? I'm gonna guess you're this person because I already see Fire Dancer. Are you also a flow artist? You must be. Oh yes, I totally remember you. You're not only beautiful, but you're very talented. Yeah, I totally remember you. I think we talked a little bit on Instagram too, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. No, we did not talk. Yes, we did. Absolutely. I've sent you a thing about my YouTube. Cool. How are you? Since I have a fellow flow artist in here. Yeah, that sucks. You can't click on names to get profiles. I have another flow artist in here. I want to show you my backspace that I'm building right now. I want to show you my backspace. So yeah, you know about the props. Got a mirror area to spin in now, but super short ceilings. Normally I have a pole right here, but since I broke my leg, I haven't used the pole. But let's show you the epicness. That's just a sneak peek. I built that too. But this walk-through closet right here. Boom! Loud noises. Sorry. This is my work in progress back here. So up there is silks and lyra. We'll be hanging from there. We'll tie one off over here and one off over there so you can use one without the other being in the way. Just finished that the other day actually. And then this giant space, these honeycomb floors. This is my new giant spin space. I'm not going to put any furniture in the middle of here. There'll be a TV hanging on this wall, two of them actually, one for like my computer and editing and YouTube, and then one for just people that want to watch TV, or if you want to have like an educational video and music on out here for like a spinner to try to like learn stuff and whatnot. Then there'll be like a chill bed area over here with a foldable wall, a place for people to watch the circus art stuff going on up there. That's got a closable wall in case people ever sleep in there. It's also going to be my plant room. I love doing this little house tour. It's like everything I've been working on for fucking years. This is the office space. This is my epic bark wall. I created all that. There'll be a desk over there in that corner, and then a desk right here. So bad at this. And a desk right there. And check out this tile work. Of course, the honeycombs go everywhere in my house. Close this door. You know, a little spot to do your shoes. Built a little secret. This. It's not a secret anymore. It's on YouTube, but I'm not going to put anything in there but shoes. If you want to come steal my shoes. Upstairs is just another bedroom. I don't feel like going up there. Stairs aren't finished yet, and I don't have shoes on. All these floors are finished though. 3/4 inch hardwood oak floor. Got it at an auction for a ridiculously cheap price. That's what I've been working on forever. Because I do epic things like this, instead of just buying trim from the store, I get rough cut Amish wood that they would otherwise throw away, make it super freaking nice. Like right now, this is a desk I'm working on. But the wood, when I get it, looks like this. These are pieces that they throw away, and I just go take them and I turn them into trim. Alright? So right now I have a bunch drying for the next couple doors. Because when I get all the wood, it's all wet. It's all wet and I have to dry it all. So I'm gonna go back inside, turn on this other fan. This is what's drying my wood. So when I buy from the Amish, I buy this wood, it's all wet. So I can't just stack it in here because it will mold. But I wanted to acclimate to the room temperature, the room climate, like the humidity in here. So it's all sitting here drying. It's pretty dry right now, but it's only been a couple of days. I'll let it dry for, say, like 2 or 3 weeks. It's not kilned. It's not done at a, like a Home Depot or something. So there's a few pieces of things up top I have to finish. That beam right there will look like that one up there eventually. So I'm taking my time. I'm doing things super custom and super nice. Since I'm going to spend a lot of time out of the country, I would like to be able to Airbnb this house. I would also like to host events here, either for creators or for flow artist retreats. Obviously, I'm building that whole area so that we have an indoor space. I have plenty of outdoor space, but what happens when it rains? What happens when it's winter and it's freezing? Gotta have that space. I know it's a ton of space for a single guy, but A, I won't be always single. B, I have a son. That's what the room up there is for. And there's a room downstairs below us here in this part of the house. Right, big baby boy? What are you doing over there? And of course the dog. He takes up so much love, space, time, and energy. Look at him. Look at him. He's the baby. Oh, he's the best baby. You're the baby. He's the best dog. So now, let's see what kind of comments we had while I was out there. Oh my, I can see the vision and I love it. I'd love to come visit when it comes to the fruition. You can absolutely come and visit. You can come and visit before or after, or both. I do have this flow space right in here. All I gotta do is move that chair. I've been training people and teaching people in this space for 20 years? No. Yeah, 20 years. I've been in this house now. My son is 14. 17 years I've been in this location. I've extended it 3 times. I built a garage first, and then I built this kitchen and bathroom, and then now I'm building that space in the back. All the meanwhile, doing all these little projects and bought 2 other houses and fixed them, got them rented out. Wait, all that trim is bark? Hell yeah, it's bark. Who's bored? Certainly not me. Staff is my favorite one, girl. I've taught workshops with staff, beginner staff, and intermediate contact staff. The dog. Man, I would say he's probably bored right now because we only did 1 run with the 4-wheeler today. And this is around the time where he needs a second little boost of energy. It's like when I usually close the shop. We drive home, he gets a run. So he probably wants some attention. He's just chewing that bone right now. But it's dark and raining. I want to take him out there and he'll smell like a skunk in 10 minutes. Did a little flow with the staff earlier. I don't like messing with it as much when my hair is down. I know some spinners don't care, but I find that when I'm trying to do stuff behind me, it still works, of course, but occasionally you get the fucking wrap thing that happens, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of, well, I used to not want to rip my dreads. I really don't care. I've been cutting pieces off recently. Look at these freaking things. I think I cut like 5 of them the other day that were way down here and brought them up. I think I'm just gonna keep like 2 really long ones and cut a few of them. But I don't know if I'm gonna actually do that or not. But yes, there's plenty of room in here to still teach. Um, there's not a lot of room for overhead stuff, but if you squat down, you can still do it and worry about hitting the ceiling. So what's up, people? What do we got? 30 people in here, and how many people are 21 people? How many people are chatting it up with me? What's up, guys? Send some birthday love. Curious to see how long this mic works. I've had it on like 4 or 5 hours now. What is 300 minutes in hours? No one's ever going to click on this after this because it's a ridiculous length of time. Oh my god, what the heck? The things the internet shows you randomly without your consent, basically. Ready for it? What the hell? I didn't ask for that today. Neither did you. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's even on my algorithm. Womp womp womp. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And it is growing rapidly. I think I'm at 814 today. The last 2 weeks have really taken off. Just responding to someone's Instagram message. Aw. See, flow community people are the ones that have messaged me the most today. Like, I got a shocking message from Chris Kelly. Oh, a bunch of sweethearts. I think I've been talking too much today. I got a scratchy throat. Trying to get over someone trying to get me sick. I didn't take any vitamin C today. I'm gonna get some water and some vitamin C. My cat is back. What's up, kitty cat? So, what's going on over here? So if all your subscribers watch for an hour, you could be monetized before you know it. No word on your message. Oh, no word on my massage, not message. Yeah, imagine that. I'll take a screenshot at the end of this, like I have been. Let me show you what my last one was. Because I've only done three of these lives. I've been taking pictures of milestones like 11,666 on one of my videos. That was my first big milestone. The tattoo shop was 100 viewers, hour and a half, or hour and 13 minutes of watch time, 25, and it was only a 25-minute duration. But most people only watch for like 45 seconds according to this. Like, I can't believe that. But that was one live. And I did one a couple days before that. I don't know if I took a screenshot of that one. I swear I did. I don't know. I don't know. Up to you. Yeah, getting to 4,000 is going to be difficult. And yes, more lives from the shop. 100%. 100%. I only go to work now, though. It figures I only go in like a couple times a week now because I have a solid team. And I make money when I'm not there, so I want them to make as much money for themselves. When I go in, I make 100%, but if they're doing the job for me, then we both get a percent. So it's good to not be there sometimes. I do have to finish training one of my artists on 2 piercings, maybe 3, but we can only find so many people to get those piercings. So I think this Friday and Saturday we're actually going to give away a couple of things for like $5, $10 to get them off of his list. Because it's not that he's never done them, it's just he's at the like final stages of some, and that's how that stuff works. Um, yeah, shop content's good, but it's also tricky. Like, I have to ask everybody's permission. Um, I don't want to show. I don't want to like be teaching people how to pierce while I'm doing it. Tattooing, obviously, you can set it up, and they're not going to learn just watching it, you know. And I could set up some near the tattoo artist while they tattoo. I don't think I've talked this much in ages. Lost, you've been in here with me a long time now. You're the one that you said you were retired, right? The retired chef, I believe. But yeah, you've been in here with me like all day, huh? Appreciate you, man. I really do. Daryl, best roommate ever. Yo, happy birthday. So I'm responding to text messages. Yeah, a couple of hours. Why is it just showing me that? I definitely need to post some more shorts today. I have not done enough of that. Couple hours. Going strong. Was I nervous the first time I tattooed? No, I was amped. I was like stoked and ready to do it. I started tattooing out of a box at a friend's houses. I didn't start that in the shop. Technically, I started piercing in the bathroom in high school and on the back of cars during lunch outside of school. That's when I started piercing. I started tattooing in my 20s. The same time I started fire dancing, actually. No, actually, it was earlier than that. That's definitely a lie. It was a year, maybe two, before I started fire dancing. Because fire dancing actually took over, and I didn't want to put as much time into tattooing because I was already good at piercing. And tattooing makes you have to sit and do art all the time. And at that time, I wanted to just spin things and do flow arts. So flow arts excelled. Tattooing, I can still. I'm not bad, but I don't enjoy it, so I don't do it often, if ever anymore. I would do something if it like meant something to somebody, like somebody that knows me. I did some flowers for somebody for their dead mom not that long ago that I knew the mom and I knew them, so he asked me and I did that. Um, Definitely not gay. I'm open-minded, but I'm not gay. I'm definitely not a sugar daddy. TM, you wild. You wild. Or TJM. Do I give off a gay vibe? Is it the fact that I have almost invisible eyebrows? They're like fucking blonde. That looks so bad on camera too. Someone did a painting of me at my shop and they fucking barely put eyebrows. Bro, go check out my other content. I've been a stripper. I'm not, but you know, I'm still open. I don't give a fuck. People can do whatever they want with their sexuality. Oh, I was supposed to finish building that cart. Could probably, I have to work tomorrow, and then Friday I can have half the day. Alright, I still have 2 days. I gotta build a portable cart situation for fire gear. The next gig, we're not just staying in one spot. Um, you know, I've thought about this eyebrow tattoo thing like one time, and it was recently actually, but I don't think I want to do that. Like, I'm fine with how I look. Um, Other than doing like an anti-aging thing, but I'm not gonna do no surgeries or anything like that. I'm gonna do stem cells. Oh my god, 5 hour stream. So my third one is like a record that I probably won't beat very often. Yeah, you can totally get tattooed makeup done. I had an artist that did eyebrows and eyeliner he would do on people. Like that's some delicate stuff right there. Imagine tattooing the eyelid on somebody. One slip or jump or whatever. No way. You ain't paying me enough to do that. Like, take somebody's eye out. That stuff's wild. Just responding to some messages, guys. show my apartment twice tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow. The best of my videos is still coming. I'm only halfway through the trip. I bet you there's going to be 40 videos in just this trip alone. So the series that I'm posting on YouTube right now, for those of you that are just tuned in here, good morning to Varun. Um, it's my birthday, so I was just answering some messages. Thanks for joining the live. You must be on the other side of the world because it is definitely 9 o'clock at night right now. Here anyway. I'm here in New York. Where are you tuning in from? I will tell you though, doing a live might, well, I guess I could do a live and edit still. I have to make a couple of shorts right now regardless because my new video went live. It doesn't have very many viewers. Shorts is how you push people to your long form content. So around this country, everywhere you go, it's so nice. It's such a nice change. Let's see. Parasailing adventure, and let me tell you, they get you through here like cattle. It is practically unsafe, but wow. Well, we just did a parasailing adventure. It was the shortest parasail ride I've ever been on. They got on. The shortest parasail ride I've ever been on. So it's really easy to make these remixes of the videos you've already posted. And let me tell you, dangerous parasailing. Wow, that was my bad words. Parasailing. Thailand. Thailand. So to make a short here, takes just about a minute. It is practically dangerous parasailing, Thailand. Let me throw some hashtags on here. Put the location so people look it up. Yeah, man, I'm gonna just keep it on, I guess. I mean, why not? I literally don't have anything else to do. Nobody else is here. It's you and me, man. We chilling. It's like other people coming in and out. This one fly keeps coming in to get into my video. But me and you chilling. Yeah, I saw Van Boys landed today. I saw his little short. He's in LA, where nobody wants to be. Needs to get himself a new phone so he can get back on track. I'm a little worried that that he's getting a little less confident or worried about the situation. He's getting a little bit less money. His phone broke. He got in that fight with that guy a couple weeks ago. I feel like he's got a little bit of lost muster, or whatever the word is there. I just noticed his dreadlock's got a lot of loose hair on it. But yeah, I hope he just keeps it up. You know, he's going places with that. Better than mosquito. Off-road customs, what's up? You want to fish? Yeah, he's definitely overthinking it. He's just starting to make money, but I think one of the things that he needs to do maybe for his channel is he doesn't want to do the tourist things, but he will get a whole new branch of people, and people want to see that stuff because a lot of us want to go there and do these tourist things. Um, so I think he really needs to chalk it up and do some of those. Just do a few of them. You know, go to Palawan and the expensive places because that's what people want to see. It really is. I mean, they want to see what he's doing. Obviously, he's got 70,000 subscribers, but he gets like 300 in his lives every single time. He can barely keep up with the chat. Yeah, he got a lot of shit for being with the kids, though. It makes me rethink how I want to do that portion because I gave shit away to the kids when I was there, but I didn't record any of it. I just felt I always feel weird about recording when I'm giving something away. Like it almost defeats the purpose. It makes the person feel meaningless or something. Like I don't know. I gave to every kid that I saw. Not every single kid I saw, but like a lot of kids. I just carried change around, and it's really cool if you bring like a thing of nickels or dimes from America because it's worth a little more. I don't know if they'll be able to exchange that. Somebody told me that tip when I got back, but it actually doesn't make sense because they wouldn't be able to exchange change. But I got so much change in the Philippines. They have a big change system, so I'd always have some in my pocket, and I would give it to the kids. Or slash, if I saw someone walking on the street, not walking, sleeping on the street when I was walking, like on a cardboard spot, I would just drop some money next to them or on them. A couple times I dropped food. Um, I did the buying kids shoe thing. I did that for two kids, not a whole bunch. I just bought two kids shoes. But I didn't record any of it. I don't know. I probably should have, but again, I feel weird about it. Like I kind of want to get those Google or Meta glasses because then I could record some of that stuff without like holding a camera. I don't know. That also just feels wrong. But he is great with kids in general. Like that's for sure. I just didn't order those glasses because it seems to me like $300 and I can't use them to live stream on YouTube. The quality is pretty low on the video. I don't know. I've watched a lot of reviews. I'm just not sure. I've been thinking about it. I said this way earlier about buying them on Amazon and just to try them because like I have Amazon Prime. It's like try before you buy. I catch myself looking at what my dreadlocks look like on this big screen. Some of them are like this one. It's really flat and then round. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's do another short. Got to do at least 4 of these a day, if not 6. I think 8 for every video or 6 for every video if that's good quality stuff. Crazy.
Someone coming in now.
Nate Dog.
One,
Is that my boy Nate from up
five,
north?
6, 7, 8,
Don't spam
10
me.
seconds. Someone else is going out. Next. Someone coming in now. 1,
Oh, how do I
2,
deal with
3, 7, 8, 10 seconds. Someone else is going out.
Nate, you got to tell me whether or not you are
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
you're Nate that I know from
7,
up north.
8, 10 seconds. Someone else is going out. Next. Someone coming in now. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm gonna make
5,
Cosmic a
6,
moderator.
7, 8, 10 seconds. Someone else is going out. Next. Someone coming in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
Lost, if you're in my chats often, I'd probably want to make you a moderator. You've been pretty
someone else is
attentive.
going out. Next. Someone coming in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 seconds. Someone else is going out. Next. Someone coming in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 seconds. Someone else is going out. Next. Someone coming
It'd be
in
cool
now.
once these things are popping off to like, a couple hundred people. Um, I think it would be. I think it's best to have a handful of people that are actually talking and communicating, more so than hundreds of people that don't say anything. Even though hundreds of people is obviously going to get me more watch time, um, and I need that. I guess technically I'm getting watch time. I didn't even think about this because I'm using my Cosmic. I don't know. It's my other channel though. I'm using that one to chat, so I don't have to use the tablet because it's set up. What's up, Noobless? What's your religion? Um, I'm a nervous system stuck in this body. I can't say that I have a religion. I don't knock anybody's. I think we all should believe in something greater than ourselves, but at the same time, I also believe in manifesting your own life and your own creations and your own destiny. Um, I don't think it matters what you call your God, whether it's, Jesus or Buddha or, who, whatever, you know. To me, it's not, there's no thumb on it. I hope it doesn't inflict your opinion on me. But that's just, that's it. Lady Rockin' Pop, what's up? Thank you for the hearts. Like I said, bro, I'm open to a little bit of everything. I think taking from every religion is good to take what helps you the most and run with that. Absolutely. Um, Lady Rockin' Pop, where are you checking in from? What's going on with you? How are you doing tonight? I'm going to try to put these things a little closer together so that when I look at my computer to type, I'm still looking at you guys. Oh, but then you don't get the cool, all the shit in the background. Let's try to make this pop over here. Now that I'm doing this live, I've had all kinds of ideas today, like making the background in my garage cooler so that I can do fire related things back, fire spinning stuff I did earlier in the garage, fire eating, etc. Um, yeah, thinking about making these spots. I don't know, my brain just went fuck. on to 5 things in the garage. Like, oh yeah, I need to do such and such. Well, I'm sad that you will go and not meet me again. I share a lot of positive things. You know, it'd be nice to keep you as a viewer. But if you got to move on, brother, that's what you got to do. Not everybody for everybody, and not everybody should be in everybody's life forever. Sometimes you got to adjust your friends, you got to adjust the content you take into your life, accept new ideas for what they are, and dismiss other ideas for what they're not. As long as you're moving in a positive direction of progress, then that's what you should be doing. My next building projects, oh my god. A couple of them are outside, and I'm paused on that, obviously. Um, I don't know if I'm a human being now, so I don't know if I'll be one for the rest of my life either. Um, I can't even say I'll stay in this body for my existence. I've already left it a couple of times. Nubliss, where are you watching from? I was lost too, brother. I found my way without religion. I'm not saying my way is for everybody, because no two people are the same. And I think religion helps a lot of people do better things with their life. But it's just, it's not something for me. From North Africa. Nice. What time is it over there? Probably noontime? Maybe 3 p.m., something like that? See, we're probably like-minded. There's something to be found in every religion. Yes, brother. Just trying to spread positivity and knowledge and share my story. Should definitely check out some of my long form content. Some of it might not be your cup of tea, some of it's traveling, but I also do fire dancing and circus arts. And I'm going to start posting a lot of my building stuff because people have been asking me to do it. So I'm going to start posting it. I've remodeled 3 houses now, and I learned from nothing. Like, I'm not a builder, I'm an artist. I just used YouTube and some friends to help me learn how to build. Now we're on my third house, about to buy a fourth one. By the time I get to 5 or 6, I should be well enough and doing well enough that I don't really need to focus on work anymore, and I can just spend my life teaching and traveling. It's another reason I'm starting this channel now. Start gathering up some people, some followers, some subscribers, and people that are interested in what I have to say, and then sooner or later I'll be able to just go around and help people. Like, if somebody doesn't know how to build a certain thing and they want some help for a week, and they're like, yo, come on down, I'll put it on the YouTube, or maybe even not. I'll just do it, like. But I look forward to being able to just help people. I've never felt more alive in my life. I mean, everybody's interpretation of freedom is for their own thinking. I think a lot of people don't know what freedom is, especially in America. Um, I don't know how people live in North Africa. I've never been there. Um, I don't even know what the predominant religion is there. Like I said, I'm not really a religious person, and I'm not really Um, I'm not really a political person at all. Neither one of those topics are really for me. I just stumbled on ya. What's up, Dimitri? How you doing? Where are you watching from? Thank you for joining in. We've been talking about all kinds of topics. I'm a traveler and a circus performer. I own a tattoo shop. I'll talk about anything that piques people's interest. YouTube is new for me. I'm trying to get the subscriber count up. I'm trying to get the watch time up. I can't wait to be monetized, not even just for the money factors, but because YouTube will push my content out to more people, and I can't wait to be teaching. Try reading the Quan for the first time. If they have it on tape, um, I can listen to it in my ears because I don't sit down and read. I have ADHD really bad. It's like a superpower. This is the most sitting down that I've done. Like the first half of my life today, I was pressure washing and cleaning. I made sauce and you know, made salsa and sauce today. I'm about to do some canning. So yeah, sitting around and reading, it just doesn't really work for me. Hey, I'm good. I'm from Seattle. Seattle. That's good stuff, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's also my birthday. If you want to give me a birthday subscribe, I would love it. I try to be thoughtful of my words. Um, I listen, like I said, I listen to a lot of podcasts, a lot of books. I have the Audible app on my phone. I've listened to probably 30, 40 books in the last 4 or 5 years. Before that, last 5, 6 years. Before that, I didn't really read books. I was just a flying circus artist, body piercer, living a crazy lifestyle. Uh, crazy, like living out of a van and traveling the country. And I started stripping for a little while, and life was wild. Certain circumstances and things have happened to make me grow as a person and as a human. There's certain activities and behaviors I don't partake in anymore, and there's some that I absolutely still do and probably won't stop. Um, there's no book above it, really. Maybe. A lot of people say that about the Bible, but I've never read that either. Have you ever heard of Zeitgeist? Check out. I shouldn't type that in. I'm not going to type that in. Check out Zeitgeist. It's a series of 3 documentary movies. Very interesting stuff. My good friend Lost is staying right out of this conversation. Yes, Zeitgeist. I think a lot of people don't know. A lot of people need to watch those movies, and that's not even the. I think those are just the peak of what people should learn. They just kind of scratch the surface to let you know that there's a lot of stuff that you should be looking out for. The United States is a very it's a sinking ship. Checking out my fire dancing videos. Nice. Throw that thumbs up button on there. Sniff the surface. I don't sniff anything personally. Oh, what are you dancing on? Stilts? Yeah, I have jumping stilts, and I attached fire to them. Who knows if anybody's done it before me or not? I can't be like I'm the first one, but I'm the only person I've seen do it. So those jumping stilts that people use to like jump over trucks and like you can run like 40 miles an hour, I think, or 35 miles an hour. I raced somebody once and holy crap, they are fast. They're dangerous. I broke my wrist once practicing for a gig. I slipped on ice. Um, I fell running once. No real injury there. Just fell like into the dirt. Um, I don't think I've really taken any other major spills. The wrist thing was the big one, but I haven't put them back on since I broke my leg. But I have a gig this New Year's Eve this year, and they want some stilts this time. But I'm actually thinking about bringing in one of my other performers to wear my stilts, because you can walk with a cane or some kind of lit up something that looks like a saber or something like that, and then you don't worry about falling. But they are jumping stilts. It's hard to stand still. They're meant for actually jumping, bouncing. They're cool as fuck. They're cool as heck. Cool as heck. Dimitri, what's up with you? Where you at? Where you from? Hmm. You have a ton of content? No, I only have a little bit of content. I will have a ton of content soon. I'm working on editing every night. Every night, at the end of the night. Like, this is my editing time. And I probably should get into some of that. But I have to post some shorts before I can edit my next video. My original plan was to hire somebody else to edit. But really, nobody else can tell your story like you can. Like, I've had to do a lot of voiceovers because there's music playing or there's like something that I would have said that I wasn't thinking about. And I have to put it, in order. The fire dancing stuff, yes, absolutely. That goes back decades. I wish I would have posted more when I was younger. Alright, let's get this short out. Moving through this adventure like cattle. They send out one person every 10 seconds. Dangerous parasailing. Oh, crap, I forgot to make the thumbnail. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're making shorts, guys. Because shorts drive people to your content. I've never really scrolled lives. I don't know how much crazy stuff goes on. We got the shortest amount of people. I must be getting boring. That's fine. It's fine. There's still. Wait a minute. How to go from 6 to 17? That's so crazy. I'm being a little boring, guys. I'm making shorts for the upcoming video. The video that just came out today. Um, One of the exciting things in the video, in the short, is this girl fell right off of this play place and hit the boat. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so there's two shorts. So it only takes a few minutes, and this is what drives the most people to your stuff. I really should have done this at like 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Sometimes these shorts are funny. I would even watch them. I guess that's the point. Yeah, don't do a favor for anybody else. Stay in this boring live. After I finish with these shorts, maybe I'll spin something again and see if that gets some people back in here. We only got 12 now. 3 people talking, 12 people, 9 people watching. What's going on with your life? I'm gonna bounce around in this chair. Mute the microphone again and hit this because I don't care. If you like my song, give me a thumbs up. If you don't like my song, then give me a thumbs up anyway. And if you already gave me a thumbs up and you're not subscribed, then subscribe. I'll make up these corny, stupid songs, and then you'll subscribe. Well, that fish tank filter is messed up over here, making all kind of noise. Lady Rock, where are you watching from? You in the States? Mm, I don't say much when I'm doing the shorts. I need a topic or something to talk about. Somebody chat something up. Uh, Noobs is the only one talking. Oh yeah, you told me that hours ago. Yes, you did. I'm sorry. Just tell me something I don't know about you. How about that? Miss Missouri. Appreciate you both helping me rack this time up. This is like the best birthday gift because this live is gonna knock out like 10 hours between the two of you guys. And that's awesome. Like, I didn't realize that the lives could get you so much watch time until I did that 20-minute live and it got me an hour and a half of watch time in 20 minutes. I was like, that math makes sense. Like, we can definitely get this 167 days done much faster. Ugh, I mistitled my short, but it's gonna be okay. No one's gonna know. Heck, maybe they'll even give me crap about it. Because sometimes when you misspell something and then you get a bunch of attention for it, that can work in your favor too. I mean, they don't make it easy, I guess. Whoa. Yeah, this is going to be a good short. Almost punched Muay Thai fighter in face. Maybe not almost. This is clickbait. How about punched Muay Thai fighter in face? My spelling is so bad sometimes. But it's not an English word, so why would I know how to spell it? I had to look up Muay Thai. M-U-A-Y. That's really not how you spell it, is it? Yeah, it is. Wow.
I was super happy my boy got to get in there and do this because I could not do anything with my broken leg. Gonna get a real fight? I was super happy my boy got to get in there and do this because I could not do anything with my broken leg. Gonna get a real fight?
Punched Muay Thai fighter in face. I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys now. This is almost tiring talking all day. I guess I did a bunch of other stuff too, but I need to do something. I need to pump. Hold on. Um, should I mute it this time when I go pee? Because it got me subscribers last time. Yes, no? Pee with the microphone? Going once? Going twice? I'm gonna mute it. Oh, still on mute. Boom! Cat in the background. Oh, God. What am I doing? That's my tobacco only pipe. Would never do anything else. Ever suggest that to anybody. Um, yeah, I didn't get your message in time. I did mute it. Um, Next time I'm gonna the beginning of my videos I should just put a subtle pee sound in the background of the intro. Oh shit. that cat in the background. The dog is chilling over there, sleeping on his bed for once, not my bed. Get the blood flowing a little bit. We knocked it down to 5. I'm going to make one more short here. And I think I'm going to spin some things with the music on. In my ears, of course. Y'all can't have the music. I just saw a new chat come in on that screen. The cat is crazy. But I didn't see the chat come in on this screen. What's crack-a-lackin'? What's crack-a-lackin'? Saban. Oh, what's up, crackhead? Haha. Crackhead for life. I don't smoke no damn crack. Crack is whack. Crack is whack as crack. You like crack? Is that something you do, my guy? That's your speed. I heard crackheads do crazy good fast work. Not in my experience. Everybody must just be watching the cat now, I guess. What if I just sit here like this for the rest of the night? Cacao. You're on camera, kitty. Right now. Come here. Come on up. Cacao. Come here, kitty. Why would you try to go around the water? Yeah, you want to knock it over. Like you did at 4 o'clock in the morning. Come here, Cacao. There's Cacao. This is Cow Cow. Cow Cow Cowington, the Cow Cow Kitty. It's cool markings for a cow. Cow Cow likes rough face stretching, pulling on his whiskers. He like lives for torture. Right, Cacao? My dog has one cow marking. I find myself biting my own tongue when I scratch him all rough like, because I don't want to like hurt him, but he likes it. Crazy. Crazy cow. This cow brings rabbits inside. Are you kidding me? He kills whole rabbits. Every kind of. He doesn't kill anything in the house. He brings it in and kills it sometimes. There's a freaking doggy door on the house, and he'll just bring in any random damn thing that he wants to bring in. For sure. Like there's bird feathers all over the place sometimes. There's rabbit. There's been how the dog, not this dog, my last dog brought back a deer leg, like a whole leg. I was like, did you kill a whole deer? But then someone explained to me that sometimes hunters will like dress or strip it down so they don't have to carry so much weight out of the woods. This dog came back with a damn deer leg. Goody, 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 goody. Meows are meowing. Dark gray and white. Her name is Moon. Stands for Moon. Aw, that's sweet. Cow, you're the new star of the show. Okay? Be the star that you are. The cow cow. Damn flea on his face. Thank you, Lost. I didn't make them, but I'm blessed with them. Especially the Cowington. Look at him. He's a cow. Oh, look at a cow. And him and the dog are like best friends. They play all the freaking time. And the dog's never too rough with him that he gets upset about it. I think the cat's more rough with the dog. So sometimes he yips and runs away. Alright, baby cow. You're not mad at me anymore for hitting you with that staff earlier? I was spinning my props in the house and flung one and it hit the stool he was on, and that red stool in the background was holding the bathroom door open, so a whole chain of events happened. Who came first, the cat or the dog? The cat. He's my third dog. I had two pit bulls before him. They died of old age. Then I got him. He's the third one. But this cat, though, came after the dog. The other cat was before the dog. This cat's mom is the other one that's running around. Little butterball, just his head hanging off backwards. He's like, yes, this is the life. The life of the king cat. King cow cow. Two cats, one dog. Often many chickens and a few geese, but they all got eaten recently. I finally put a fence up because they got eaten last year because usually they're free range with a coop. And they go in the coop at nighttime and they're pretty safe in there. Something killed them a couple years ago, like two of them, and then my whole flock disappeared once of like 16 birds, different kinds of birds. They all just disappeared. No sign of feathers or blood or anything. I think they just walked away. And then this last time I got, I want to say 13 chickens and a rooster. I think that was the number. Um, One day I come home, the rooster's dead in the yard. Like something got him. Don't know what, but there's feathers everywhere. Next day, three hens are dead. And then, I kept them locked up. And they're in the fence, like in the coop, in the fence. And the last day, everything was dead. There was half a chicken left and a bunch of broken eggs. And then I went around the coop or the fence to see what's going on. There was a big old hole, bigger than this cat, dug underneath the fence. My neighbors told me that the next step is to put a fence attached to the old fence and make an L and come out 2 feet with fence on the ground, put some rocks on that, and then cover the whole thing as well. Because whatever's eating all my stuff knows it's here, knows it likes it, and it's going to be hard to stop it. Unless I sit out there in the morning with a gun. And I'm like, I'm not a morning person. Like, I'm not going to sit out there and hunt whatever is eating up all my chickens. I'm just gonna do whatever preventative thing that I have to make that happen. Kitty, kitty, kitty. A couple more people came in. I think I'm gonna put some headphones in and do some circus spinny stuff, flow arts things. I'm distracted by this cat's cuteness. You're gonna have to go on your bench, kitty, kitty. Say bye, kitty, kitty, kitty. We're gonna do things. Little kitty, kitty, kitty. Don't fall. He loves that little bench for some reason, or not a bench, a dang stool. Oof. This sprained wrist is not too happy. You can do it without the lights, Samantha. And thank you for joining and commenting. MK Ultra. I can never pronounce anybody's name, so I'm not even going to try, but thank you, STO. Thank you guys for commenting. The song ended right there, so it kind of threw me off. You're like, what song? The one that's in my ear. Thank you. Maybe my battery's dying. My screen went way down. Let's see. All the batteries are dying. We gonna have to end this live, folks. I don't know. Look that muscle. Trying to make a little work that muscle. Work then. I got to get creative to be able to plug in the tablet. All right, I think I got it fixed. All right, we're charging now. 13% on my mic, but I have a second mic that I can switch to. But we're going to let this one go all the way to dead. Crazy long live stream. This is insane. I'm just sharing with you a day, I guess, where I'm not doing a hell of a lot because it's my motherfucking birthday and I choose to do nothing. How many of the folks in the chat stretch at any point, anytime, like ever? This is so much better with music in my ears. I'm just sad I can't share it with you guys. I am in talks with another YouTuber right now about using his content, his music. 'Cause I just don't know how to do the no copyright thing yet. I haven't looked into it far enough. He said I can use it, but does that mean YouTube is gonna still just allow me to use it? I don't know. Guys, a question for you while I'm here. Um, Leave it in the comments down below there. What if I set a live time and I make a thumbnail that's me at the tattoo shop and I say something to the effect of ask a tattoo shop owner whatever you want to ask that you would never ask your own artist. Or obviously something more catchy for the title, but do you think people would bite at something like that? Like, I got 2 decades of experience owning and running a shop, being an artist, and I could just answer things for people that they wouldn't normally ask or wouldn't even know where to get the answers. Because a lot of people don't have enough balls to just ask people things. Um, and you're just an invisible number, on the internet, or a name, screen name, if you want to be. What about that being alive? For anybody new in the chat, I'm just doing a live chat today. I own a tattoo shop and a piercing shop, hair salon. I do real estate. I build things. I own a circus company. I'm going to be doing a live this Saturday at one of my fire shows at a brewery, so you can catch out what I do live there. Um, I haven't been doing as much activity today. It's a good time to stretch. Trying to get these watch hours up, so if y'all are tuning in, then I'm just going to keep doing the things I'm doing. I noticed when I was sitting at the computer editing, it didn't like that. The algorithm didn't like that. Got down to like 4 people. At least we're back up to 15 now. We're going to get these watch hours up. Or maybe it only says 10, but whatever. Nice thing about the dreadlocks is I instantly have a pillow when I do this stuff. As I said, I also own a hair salon, so my dreads are actually cleaner than most people would want to admit to. I wash them like in that powerful sink. I do peroxide and vinegar baths twice a year, maybe once a year, depending on how dirty I am that year, festivals and performing and stuff. But then just regular washing and deep washing. I don't use conditioner though. I'm not trying to make it be alive. The dreadlocks are dry and dead, but they have a life of their own. Actually, cut some ends off the other day. Just old ones that had things sewn in them, or old jewelry that had fallen out. Little decorations people had done. I cut 3 or 4 ends off. Probably only like this much of a couple of them. So this whole day, when I thought there was just one fly in here bothering me, I see both corporates, corporals, whatever. I see both flies on the light above me. There's 2 of them. They were in a conspiracy to annoy me all day. They almost succeeded. Not today, flies. Now I have headphones in playing music, but I have a microphone clipped right behind my ear, Please let me know in the comments if you can hear the music. So how many followers do you think if I'll get in this video if I just lay here on the floor? What's the comments we got here? They have music they allow, but I don't know where you find it. Great idea. So thank you. I will do that live idea. I think this sounds like a great idea. I hate flies. I hate flies so much. You can hear it, like a buzzing. I can't hear it. The weirder you act, the more followers. Is that weird? I don't fucking know. Maybe I should paint my face next time. Put my circus shit on. Put my hat on. Maybe do a live answering circus related questions, fire dancer questions for the last 10 years. I gotta write this shit down. My fucking stack over here is getting big. So live video answering shop related tattoo questions. Live answering circus and flow arts questions. That one has to be kind of a broad one. I'm just gonna have to start scheduling these lives, so like I don't even mind spending $2 to boost it or something. You know, make it out there for like 3 or 4 days and then try it. I mean, I'm gonna get a killer amount of hours for this. This is fucking 6 hours, and you guys have both been in here. There's been people in and out. There's like always at least close to 10. I got fucking EDM music in my ears right now. But I'm done dancing. My wrist hurts a little bit. That was a good amount. You're right. As soon as I do something weird like this, I get 2 or 3 more followers. Oh, sober as shit. The followers go up as soon as I start being stupid. Come on, algorithm. I think Lost in Translation is right. I gotta act silly. About to drop, they about to drop, they about to drop. Come on, let's see it. Jump up 2 more right now. About to drop. The EDM music really brings it out of me. I'll do this until I break one of the devices in front of me.
I want you guys to hear the music I'm listening to so we can be on the same level. Up, 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 up. Watch me pop. There needs to be music. I'm gonna message my boy right now because he does EDM music, and this whole no copyright thing. Hey, my guy, do you have any idea how I can use your music on YouTube? Because I seriously need music in the background of some of these lives that I'm doing. I think if I just download your music and put it on there, because you already have it on there, the algorithm gods and computer AI programs will do their thing and kill my video. How can I have your permission so that YouTube knows that? So, lost in translation, I'm just curious, do you have multiple screens so you can like do some stuff? Because like I have my tablet over here on the left recording this and playing this, and then I have my computer so I can type and talk to you. And if I need to look something up / play music, and luckily mine are all iPhone, iMac, Apple nonsense, so they all link up. I take a picture here and all of a sudden it's everywhere. Thank you, Apple. They made things for people like me that don't know how to use them very well. Couple more birthday wishes rolling in. By the way, guys, it's my birthday. I'm accepting subscribers for my birthday. If you haven't subscribed, I often have really cool content. I promise. Sitting around end of the night chilling on my birthday because I don't want to go to the bar and do any kind of lame shit like that. I like festivals, but there's not one. I have to work tomorrow at the piercing shop. I have an iPad, but I don't need 3 devices going. I don't need them. It's nice to have music on this one. But I'm curious because you're watching me, and I'm wondering if you're watching other stuff or not. You know, I'm not that entertaining, I don't think, for that many hours. And you said you were looking at fire videos before, so I didn't know if you dual screened it. Damn, this music is going hard. I'll bet you I could play non-copyrighted music from YouTube in the background of one of these. I wonder how you figure that out. People, how do you figure out what music you can play in the background? Some of my quiet listeners, what are you guys up to? How about comment an emoji? An emoji for how you're feeling.
Let's see. Emoji for how we're feeling. Boom. Public domain music. Whatever just popped in my ear is not it. So let's see, how did the things I posted earlier perform? What's up, people? Where are you listening from? Couple more happy birthday messages coming through. Thank you. Oh, I have to text them. It came through on my computer right next to the chat box. It says YT has audio library you can use. Oh my goodness. The one that I tried to use the other day of theirs for editing, like in the editing program, it's so terrible that I decided to just go with no music at all. Cucumber seeds. I'm curious to see, where do I find this? It says YouTube has audio library you can use. Just a second, I have to change this thumbnail. Any other people got anything they want to talk about? Questions, comments? Do you hate dreadlocks? Do you love dreadlocks? Are you one of them people that thinks dreadlocks are all dirty? Mine smell like eucalyptus. Base. Damn, today's shorts are not popping off. Something's not loading right, because it says my live only has 6 views ever. Sometimes I don't know how to respond to people's comments because they just don't make any sense. Google's public domain. 12 new messages. Hold up. Hey, I gotta answer a couple text messages. Yay. There's something exciting. My aunt just said happy birthday, and this part's not exciting. She's stuck at sea because there's a giant storm and the cruise ship can't go. But that reminded me that I'm going to take my son on a cruise this winter in between my crazy trip across Asia. I'm going to fly back because I have a gig for New Year's here that's paying me well enough to fly back. So I'm going to fly back, take him on a cruise that has a VR water slide. Have you ever heard of such a thing? This sounds amazing. I'm not even a video game person, but a VR water slide. This sounds like so much fun. And of course, there's like 12 pools and bars and bowling alleys and golf courses on this stupid cruise. Like, I'm all about it. I've never done anything like that. I can totally help set up your honeymoon, comma, yes, I think the Philippines would be a great choice, period. It's a lot cheaper than you think once you're there. I don't know if you currently have a credit card that gets you points or mileage, but you can get your flight down to nothing or close to it. I know you guys have a business, so if you're taking advantage of that, or if your card has it and you don't even know about it. Sorry, I got a business message I gotta tend to here. What's up, new viewers? I'm just making a business message. This is pretty exciting. Somebody wants me to help them plan a trip to the Philippines this winter for a honeymoon. That's exciting. I will be there setting up the tattoo shop and vacationing and vlogging. No vacationing this year. I'm vlogging and setting up the tattoo shop and making business moves. trying to get those watch hours up, and this is an excellent way of doing it. I've had a couple of people that have been in here all day. Shout out to those two because they're still on right now. If you have free internet, you could tune in. I'm not doing anything too fun anymore. I'm getting ready to edit now. I'm done spinning things. My wrist hurts. All right, we answered the people. Did I do all my things today? I did not load my quad. I was supposed to do that. I didn't wash the car either. Well, it started raining, so. And I set up the cart, but I didn't build it yet. So I got a couple things to do before I go to work tomorrow. I'm tempted to take Lost's advice and leave this on and do a free or an overnight sleeping. I never sleep though. Like literally, I don't go to sleep till 3. Swimming with millions of sardines, doing cute underwater photos. Swimming with a whale shark. And if no one home with me, I know when to go and to see you. I'm done everything going real. Going down for real. They took me down to nothing because I was staring at my phone. Somehow I think this thing knows, man. I have to go to bed at 5 a.m. and get up at 10. Ugh. That sucks. Oh, man. It's all platinum around the gemstones. Ratchet, hold up. I'm here to see. Just answering some birthday messages, folks. 5 hours is not good. My body nowadays, especially if I'm performing, I need real sleep. Like, I need real sleep. Sometimes I'll even take a sleeping pill because sometimes. I know what I came here to do. Sorry guys, I'm doing a little business thing here. Somebody wants some of my videos to show some of the things I would be showing them in the Philippines with this vacation package thing I offer for their honeymoon. And like I said, a lot of the places that I went to, I made connections so that when I come back and bring people, I have that, you know, I let them know, hey, we need some special treatment for these folks. All right, what's going on with these 5 people watching? It's just how it is for me. Sometimes that's how it be, girl. Like, I used to have to work a lot fucking more. Like, a lot more. I mean, I work a lot now, even still. But, like, I would never have time to do this. This is my editing time normally. But it's getting them watch hours in. I put out a video yesterday and today. My next one, let's see how far I'm into loading. Oh, I was having a major problem the last time I was trying to edit. Half the videos aren't showing up as registered, and I don't know what's going on. Yeah, like, out of 60 things I put into the folder, like 20 of them that are kind of crucial in the story just don't show up for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. Yeah, this is super sad because now it seems like even less videos are in there than were before. Yeah, there's something wrong with iMovie right now. It's telling me that I can't even close it. That usually only happens when the program is super full, but it's not super full right now. Yeah, it's totally not very full. I don't know a whole lot about iMovie. I just started using it, so... Oh, one of them stupid flies is messing with me again. What is this? Please tell me this is an old tab because subscriber count did not go down. It went up today. What the heck? Oh, this isn't my account. Telephone pole falling, Thailand. Questionable electrical, Thailand. Guys, if you're gonna spell pole like telephone pole, is it P-O-L-L or P-O-L-E? I know this is a dumb question, but I'm using my phone for something and I'm using my computer for something. Suppose I could totally look that up with a new window. It is P-O-L-E, thank you. Good, then I spelled it right because I was nervous. I always spelled things wrong. I should purposely spell it wrong in the description though. What's up with my 7 watchers? What are you guys doing in the world? I need a cookie or something. A random Robinson. When I get nervous, I commit tax fraud. Love laws. Remember to turn off the mic when you pee. Have a good night. You know, I took another pee and I did turn it off, but we talked about it and we think that it might be a good decision to leave it on because we got you and we could get more people. That could be my signature thing, you know? Nobody has to see it. You just have to hear it. But good night. Thank you for following me. Thank you for joining. Robinson, where are you from? How are you doing? we are getting those watch hours way up today. We did like our 4 or 5 shorts for the day, I think. That's 4. I could probably do one more, but I should wait until a better time of day. It seems like the ones when I'm out with the girlfriend that was there do better than most. Something for everyone. Put your hands in the air. Somebody commented something. I got kicked out. I didn't kick you out. Brand new white carpeting. It's not going to clean itself, you know. God was an interesting and exhilarating live stream. Yeah, I kind of knocked out some of the exhilarating fun stuff. What you want to talk about? I've been talking about all kinds of things. I can touch on what I do. This was just now, right? So I'm not wasting my time telling y'all. I'm a body piercer. I own a tattoo shop and a hair salon. I own a circus company. I like to answer questions involving anything that you might have, especially in my talented range. I do real estate. I understand credit card point systems for traveling. I post travel videos on YouTube. This is the longest live stream I've ever done, / one of the first. A lot of the stuff happened earlier in the day, though. Sorry, I was getting a little bored, and I had to post some shorts to keep my page moving. But I'm here. I'm here. Let's talk. It is my birthday. Pretty soon it won't be. So how about that? I mean, I'm here on a live instead of being out at the bar because I'm making healthy choices this year, or the last few years, really. Normally I would go to a concert or something, but there doesn't happen to be anything today. I think Korn actually plays in 2 days. They always play around my birthday. I haven't seen a good rock show in a long time. But I want to go see String Cheese on November 1st. Does anybody know what String Cheese Incident is? I'm going to go see them, I think, November 1st. Is that the dog? Is that the dog? What's he doing? What are you doing? Come here, let me be in the line. Who's the baby? What are you doing? What are you doing, being the baby dog? Come here. Let me see this dog. Oh, yeah. You bored tonight, mister? What are you doing? I guess you went out pretty quick there. I said a bunch of stuff and you weren't interested in any of it. Or you didn't come anymore, or you left because I was super boring. No, you're still here. So what's up? What's up? What do you want to talk about? We gotta talk about something. The view count is going up a little bit. Got any tattoos? Any questions for a tattoo shop owner? I do want those cookies I talked about. I have some organic, sugar-free cookies that should taste gross, but they're actually good. Yeah, I'm getting them. They sound good right now. Finally found a plant-based figurine with no nonsense in it. So when I do get these snack cravings, Michael, what are we talking about? Or is that Michelle? M-I-C-H-A-E-L. Michael. Whoa. What's the matter, big dog? Get up there. Go ahead. You going on the bed? Whoa, I forgot I'm hooked in. What are you going to do? You don't want to be videoed? You want to go on the bed? You want the blankies? Go ahead, get up there. Go ahead. You got it. Oh, there you go, old man. Oh. You want to get in your nest? You want to get your blankets? You get in your nest? Oh, look at this dog. Look at her. Little baby. What a good boy. What a baby dog. Yeah, you just want a little attention, mister. You wanna fight somebody? You wanna fight somebody? Whoosh. What you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? You don't bite nobody. You're a big baby dog. You bite nobody. What you gonna do? Who are you gonna bite? What if we turn this around? What if people want to see the dog fight? What are you doing? What? You don't bite nobody, do you? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna bite something? You like to bite something? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What? Look at the big vicious pit bull. He's so vicious. He's such a vicious doggy. He's gonna bite my arm off. You're gonna bite my arm off. Look out for the big vicious pit bull. He's so vicious. He'll tear your legs right off. Oh, you got me. That's it, I'm dead. It's dead. It's alive. Oh, he's a vicious dog. He's so vicious. Oh, big mean pit bull, huh? Look at him. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. He's a vicious dog. Kill everything. He's gonna kill everything. Look. He's a vicious killer. He's going to eat my arm likely. This dark dog is going to eat my arm. He's so vicious, he's a killer. Who's the killer? Who's the killer dog? Look at him. Look at him, he's a killer. Oh. Whoa. Now what? Whoa. Oh, he's a killer dog. He's a killer. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? You gotta get that bone now, aren't you? He gets frustrated because he can't bite me hard. So as soon as he's done with my hands, he goes and runs and gets a bone or something. Oh, this time it's a rope. You're that rope, dog. Yeah, give me that. Give me that rope. What are you gonna do? Oh. Get the rope, get the rope. Michael, is that exciting enough for you? Is the fact that there's mirrors above my bed exciting for you? Oh, wacko stuff. Wacko stuff. What's going on? Not a thing in the chat. I'm gonna wash my hands after that dog match and I'm eating. I forgot, we gotta try this canning process. These jars we made earlier. Get that water heated up. That water. What's going on with my computer? It's frozen? It's frozen solid? What in the hell? Cookies. It's probably not the best thing in the world, but it's one of my vices. I don't eat this stuff too often, and pretty soon I have to stop altogether. I have to diet soon. Full-time gym again. I want to get looking really good before I travel and be performing and traveling and recording, etc. Cookies for life. Cookies make your channel go up. Cookies make you smile. Cookies for the win. W's for cookies. Cookies are the best. Every kind of cookie just about as good. If you say lots of good things about cookies, people will keep tuning in. You should comment. What's your favorite cookie? What's your second favorite cookie? What cookie do you like watching people eat? What cookie do you think is safe for a dog? What cookie have you ever seen a cat eating? What's the weirdest place you've ever eaten a cookie? How many ingredients do you think are in the most ingredient-less cookie in the world? How many bites of this cookie is left? Do you have a cookie saga? Have you ever been told a cookie saga? Has anyone ever made up a story on the spot about cookies and their sugar-free break from existence from all the other cookies with sugar? These cookies were ridiculed daily. They had to break away from society. They were trying to think differently. These cookies had no sugar. And they just wanted to escape the matrix and live in a place where they could eat sugar or not eat sugar and not have sugar inside of them. These cookies went on to be epic warriors of a fantastic place on planet Eon Porque Así. These cookies lived out the rest of their lives without the annoyance of the other sugar cookie land cookies. So again, I ask you, please tell me, what is your most epic cookie saga? What is your favorite cookie? Have you ever eaten a cookie in the water? Have you ever eaten a cookie on the back of a pickup truck? Are you like me? Do you scrape the white stuff out of Oreos and then just eat the cookie part? Because that's what I do. That's what I do. I don't like all that other sugar. They say that Oreos are vegan. Vegans probably don't like cookies as much as we do. I can't believe if you just talk about cookies a lot, the algorithm will love you. I'm going to ask you again, guys. It's my birthday. Tell me what your favorite cookie is. Please tell me what your favorite cookie is. Be careful, sugar-free cookie land. I probably can't talk about this too much. The planet is under extreme surveillance for their cookie propaganda. I have to eat more cookies. How many bites do you think are in this cookie? How many sides are there on a cookie? On this cookie specifically, how many dimensions are in this cookie? How many dimensions have you seen a cookie look at another cookie from? 20 is our best answer. I need to fill that fish tank water with cookies. You need to put more cookies in the fish tank. Even if you could like seal them off from the fish so they could just look at them and be in cookie envy, and then we could just eat cookies outside of the fish tank. Oh, it would be glorious. It would be glorious to eat the cookies outside of the fish tank. Well, the fish cannot eat the cookies, but they're swimming next to the cookies. Yes, yes. Good old classic chocolate chip frozen. Frozen cookies? You could break your teeth that way. Who's eating frozen cookies over here, huh? I can't even read the name. I'm not sure. Monticello? It looks like Monticello. It could be from, New York has a Monticello. I think it's a lot more letters than that, but it looks pretty close, These cookies do look really good, don't they? It's because they are really good. How many cookies would you eat in a single sitting if they didn't affect your weight or health? Again, I ask you, how many bites are in this cookie? How many sides do you see on this cookie? Subscribers, fellow watchers, if you like cookies, subscribe to me because it's my birthday. And once in a while, I'll do weird cookie shit. 3 more people want to know about the cookie. If you want to know about the cookie, subscribe for my birthday. Crack definitely kills the kids. Don't smoke crack. Ever. Kids are dying. It's sad. Brother Divine, how many sides of this cookie do you see? There's more sides than you can imagine. I can only eat cookies on my birthday because, well, you can figure out the rest. The fun thing is I'm not high at all. Maybe I'm getting high from the cookie. But really, I'm experimenting with the algorithm. Somebody told me the weirder you do, the weirder things you do, the more people you got. Since I started talking about this fucking cookie, it's gone up. See that? When I started telling you my scheme, it went back down. But if I start being freaky about this fucking cookie again, you watch, bam, 3 fucking more. I'm telling you, you gotta fucking talk about the cookies. You gotta eat the cookies. You gotta ask questions about the fucking cookies. Sugar-free cookies are sugar-free high. Ha 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 ha. People just swipe by. Yeah, that's fine. I see 26 people hanging out with this cookie. I only have 1 cookie left.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do when that cookie's gone. I'm gonna contemplate that for a moment. Perhaps I will get almond milk. What's your favorite cookie? You haven't told me in the comments what your favorite cookie is. How many bites are left in this cookie? What is the shape of this cookie? What creature do you see inside this cookie? Is there a shape that you might be noticing floating across your screen visually? Does the shape look appealing? As much so as you might want to bite it. And change said shape. Now it's a dinosaur head. What's that? There was no dinosaurs, only dragons? Oh, it's a dragon head. Now the subscriber count will fall because I don't have a cookie. My experiment is on. I make wonderful peanut butter cookies. Oh my god, I love peanut butter cookies. Maybe if you become a long-time subscriber, you will send me a peanut butter cookie someday. I will talk about it on my cookie channel. This cookie channel will talk about every portion of said cookies. I don't normally eat this many cookies at once, I swear. I like to have 2, sometimes 3. We're going for it today. I need more comments about the cookies. Please tell me something about cookies. What about no-bake cookies? How do you feel about no-bake cookies? My dog's looking at me like I'm a lunatic.
Now, if you guys like cookies, you should probably subscribe to my channel. I like no-bake cookies are really good, and frosted cookies are really good, and like every kind of cookie that you can have that, you know, is shaped like a cookie, or at least like has some remnants of the shape of a cookie. You should totally eat it, because they're good. Please tell me more about your cookie like choices. Viewers, I need to know how much you like cookies.
Man, when people see this whack shit, I'm sober for the record. I'm algorithm playing here. I can't believe it's working. Literally, this cookie bit, cookie talk, cookie life has jumped my subscriber or my viewers like 15 people. Who's got some baby oil for sale in here? Simpson. We ain't got no baby oil in here. We only got cookies, cookie juice, raw cookies, cooked cookies, cookies soaked in olive oil. We got brown cookies, white and brown cookies, cookies, Carotene cookies. We have chicken nugget cookies. Where are the nuggets? We have chicken nugget cookies. We're gonna get fancy in here. How can we do a shout out to everyone in the Midwest? Midwest, what? Give a shout out from the cookie land to the Midwest. Giving the shout outs. Girl Scout cookies. Oh man, there's about how many different kind of Girl Scout cookies are there in that pyramid scheme they got going on? Man, they made me sell chocolate bars when I was a kid. I was the best chocolate bar salesman on the whole league. I had this all planned out. I had my mom, she worked at a bank. Okay, she worked at a bank, and the Little League people, they were letting me sell these cookies. But there was no rules, you know? I was a little guy, but I had these ideas, and there was no fucking rules for me. So I put some cookies at my mom's bank on the countertop, sold all those cookies in like record time. And then I was like, oh, my dad works at this fuel company place, and there's a lot of people in and out of the office all day. And I was like, these aren't cookies, these are chocolate bars, you know what I mean? And I was selling these things like hotcakes
All right, I won a big championship check. I had one of them big checks that you hold for selling so many chocolate bars. I was only like 7 years old or something. I knew I was going to be some kind of entrepreneur as soon as I was doing that. I sold so many goddamn cookies. I don't even want to eat this cookie because I ate my limit of cookies. But this cookie's going to help me get some subscribers. Guys, it's my birthday. And I'll eat this final cookie if I get 3 more subscribers today. I mean, I'm going to eat the cookie anyway if you don't tell anybody. Do you have the munchies? I should work on that. I should work on having the munchie. I want the cookie to stay. Hold on. The cookie will stay. My dreadlocks in the way. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, the cookie. Okay. Anyway, the cookie saga. What am I smoking on over there? Tobacco. Why would I smoke anything other than tobacco? I'm a grown adult and I only smoke tobacco products. I drink cucumber water with Celtic salt in it because I'm healthy and this is a sugar-free cookie, remember? That's where this all started from. The sugar-free cookies. What's your favorite cookie? How many chicken nuggets are in your cookie? Is that what you asked me? How many children are in that shack? I hope there's no children in here. That would be fucking freaky. Did you see something in the background that I don't know about? What is... And it's voluntary cookie time. I'll smoke black and purple. You smoke things that are black? I don't know what that means. It's time to change the shape of this cookie, guys. Are you watching? The cookie shape is going to change. The cookie shape is going to change. The cookie shape has changed. I need you guys to fill me in. How many bites are left in this cookie? How many bites are in the cookie, guys? I'm going back to my normal voice for a few minutes. The weird voice shit got me up like 20 fucking viewers talking about this cookie. Do you guys like the voice? Or do you guys want me to talk normal? We got a few voices too. Like somewhere deep in my throat.
This guy called... I got this guy called Tom Kermit that I made up for my son when he was real little. My son loved Oreos, man. That kid could eat some fucking Oreos. You know, that's how I got addicted to eating the outside. And if it was a big guy on sugar, but like, my kid loved this character, Tom Kermit. You know, he's not that close to regular Kermit, but he's Tom Kermit. He liked cookies. He talked like this. And, you know, this is a dang Tom Kermit do. He do what he do. If you live near Austin, you need to sign up for Kill Tony. You will kill on that show, boy. I just saw that show for the first time 2 freaking days ago. That's a little hilarious. Nah, man, but they would make fun of me, and man, that would hurt my feelings a lot. I'm really not that funny. Like, I'm not funny. I don't even try to be that funny. Like, this is silly because it's my birthday. It's my birthday right now, and I'm hoping to get some watch hours, some subscribers. I'll make some actual travel content, some fire spin and circus stuff, not about cookies. But what I discovered, you see how it just dropped from 32 to 24? That's 32, 24, 38. You got to focus on the cookie, brother. You got to stay focused on the cookie, man. We talk about how many sides this cookie has. That shit going to go right back up to 32 in a second, man. You just got to talk about the cookies, man. Like, occasionally, you see that little hair on there? Occasionally, I'm going to change the shape of this cookie right here. This is a social cookie experiment for the YouTube algorithm, okay? You understand what I'm saying now? But damn, I actually feel like, I feel really good that you said that should be on that Kill Tony show, because that means something to me in like my heart, wherever that is. Like, I know I felt it. I could feel you're typing in my soul, you know? That Kill Tony stuff, man.
he would brutalize me, you know what I'm saying though? Like I would be like, what, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. How many cookies would I have to eat? And like, what do you get? 1 solid minute, I think, uninterrupted or something like that. Oh man, I have to be talking about the cookies for a whole minute. I already did the cookie bit here, and I don't even know if I can repeat the cookie bit. Like, I only got this one cookie left. I mean, I got a whole nother package, but I ain't gonna sit here and eat cookies. Like, I ain't good for my health, ultimately, even if it is sugar-free. So I ain't gonna just sit here and do that. Like I said, this package is gone. We got the cookie bit up to like 32, you know. We changed our voice a couple times. We talk a little different a couple times. You know, we just trying to keep it real. Trying to keep it real fake, you know what I'm saying? Keeping it real fake and then bringing the cookie back in the business, you know? But like the cookie bag is empty. We gotta earn them watch hours so we can buy more cookies, you know what I'm saying? You gotta earn them watch hours. You be 300 pounds by the time you been monetized, boy. You goddamn right. I can't be eating these cookies every day. Look at this right now. What if I start eating cookies all the time? This gonna turn into this. You know what I'm saying? These cookies will be the death of you, man. These cookies will be the death of you, man. These cookies. That cookie was traveling. What? Man, all my cookies be traveling. Every one of them. You see that cookie gut, man? That can't be. Oh man. I think people is over the cookie bit, maybe. Maybe. Magical. Oh man, that was a huge bite. I don't want to take a bite that big. That's how you know the cookie bit's over. That munchies that Simpson was talking about earlier, they kicked in just like that. Boom, just as the rain started coming down harder outside. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Loca. Loca Boozaka. Loca Boozaka. I need that almond milk now. What's my battery at? We have 25% battery. I think we's good. I need that almond milk after all that cookie jive. I gotta take y'all with me. Also, I don't know if my water's almost boiling. If I let it get too hot. Oh man, I left these tomatoes out and the fruit flies came in. But we're gonna try this jarring process. Remember we started this project hours ago? Now I gotta hope I don't burn my fingers because I waited too long. Oh, but this one's really small. I need to be clever here. I'm sure I have like a tong device with silicone on the end. Perfection. They're probably not strong enough to squeeze this bottle. Hey, what happened? Oh my god. I'm just gonna. How hot is it? How hot is it? Fuck. This might suck. This might suck. Yeah. Woo! Success. Hopefully that boils. Good idea. One of my clients gave me at the tip the other day. There's some wind and storm going on, and I'm pretty sure I have the back door wide open. Sure do. It's tile there, so it's not a real big deal, but
Let's not encourage water in the house. It's talking to you guys. There's no cookies. No cookies in the dark. Guess we're back. I don't know if I can leave this one public now. Like, my son's gonna see this someday and be like, "Dad, you're a wacko. Why'd you put that on the internet?" You know what's gonna happen. But anyway, what are you guys doing out there? Anybody commenting anything funny? It's almost time for me to edit and sand and probably sign off a super long live stream. Maybe go downstairs and work out because it's midnight and get a quick workout in. Guys, thank you. Baby Rock, thank you for being there all day. Lost in Transition, thank you for being there all day. I think there's like a bell button you can hit to be notified when I act silly, and you guys want to follow along on my project stuff. I'm going to try to do this a little more regularly. People seem to enjoy it. I appreciate you. What is that wild noise? That's the water boiling in that thing. Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm gonna see what this thing did as far as hours and stuff. Take a screenshot of that. If I do decide to work on the wood project in the back, I'll sign back on because why not max out them hours, man? Different people might scroll through and want to see woodworking stuff, and that might be what I get into because I got to wait for this water to boil. Like I said, my bedtime normally is like 3, but I'm going to try to go to bed at 1:30 or 2 because I have to work tomorrow. I don't work till, oh yeah, I don't think work till 3, so it doesn't matter when I go to bed. Sweet. So I'm at least going to sign off for a few minutes, check this out, let this thing charge. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you greatly. Oh yeah, and change my mic. Right. Thank you. I forget about that thing. It's so comfortable back there. Yes, yes. These things are where it's at. I bought this kit. I've never used mics before ever. Someone suggested it. I think it's a great idea, especially if you've noticed. So you definitely noticed. So cool. That was fun, guys. Thank you. We'll make my subscribers thing go up or count go up as soon as I'm signing off. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you.